Yeah. Let me try that again. 3, 2, 1. Good. Got it. Let's go to this, and there, and here, and there. Copy link. Enter. Is that there? Oh. Okay. Didn't need to know that, bud. Oof. Oh, that was a GIF. Okay. Oh yeah, this one automatically says who goes live. Let's go to this one. Why is that thing screeching?
Because it was a dog.
Why was a dog screeching? Dumb. Not having the high ground. Yeah. Alright, I think I've posted this around enough. Mark it all as red. Red, mark it all as red. It's red. As red. Okay, cool. Now we're good to start. What the fuck was that? Oh. Alrighty. Now that I think we're done, I feel weird because I'm only going to be here out of one ear, like normally in life. I think we're good here. That's all updated. This is that. That is this. This. That. There. Controller. Did you have to turn that way? I'm gonna make my shin pop real quick. I know. But I mean, if you have plug-in headphones, I do somewhere. Where's my lunch bag? If you go find my lunch bag, there should be some in that front pocket. We can find out. Continue. Let's see if it'll split the audio or not. Oh, it doesn't have working microphone, so. I hate them too. I can still hear it. Can you hear the... that thing? No? Nah. Yeah, mine's not plugged in. You don't need to hear the audio. Level 63. And I still haven't done the main storyline.
There's a main storyline?
Yeah. Find Sean and take out the...
That's the same way I play Skyrim.
Excuse me.
Smooth. Like frozen butter. In a blender.
Anyway, legendary Nuka armor.
How'd you get that?
I was walking through the Nuka-Cola bottling plant and it was like, oh, literally, we were walking around, a terminal, cool, open security door. There's no security door in this room. Yeah, alright, and then I realized we had to go back out to the outside to go down to the bottom to go through the quest line.
The question is, how are you going to get this all back to the Commonwealth?
Slowly but surely. I have a companion, so I can take 2 suits at a time.
How many companions can you have at a time?
One, sadly, because I don't have the mod.
What happened to Cito, by the way? I missed the end of this story.
He's fine. He has family, and he's living with the pack now.
Cool.
I also have a fuck ton of gator claw steak.
I wonder why.
Oh. Actually did need to eat some health items. What the fuck are we doing? Oh, right, we're gonna take on the Kitty Land. Okay. Well, that's gonna be fun. What are you doing? Why do you have Twitch in light mode?
Because I'm not logged in.
Tubbo. Alright. Oh, wait, no, I need my armor. Shit.
You really depleting?
Without my armor, yeah. You know what? Fuck it. We don't need it. See, that's a cool. That's a 5. They ruined a 5/8 wrench. Well, if you ever need to stab somebody and fix something at the same time, you've definitely got the tool for it.
Do you want me to make you one of them?
Please don't ruin a 5/8 wrench just for that.
I'll make it down by 3/16.
That's worse.
I'll make it out 7/16.
That's a little bit more uncommon, so yeah, that'd be fine. Just don't make it out of 10mm. Because it'll disappear.
Where'd my knife go? It was just into a hilt.
Just vanishes.
Heard you put a pretty good beat down on Val.
I
What
guess
happened?
can go off
I was
of
out of smoke since you
subtitles.
didn't want to hook me up.
Hell, in that case, she deserved it. I've done a lot worse for a cigarette.
I remember.
Fuck,
you
that's
really
not
should
dangerous.
rethink where you stand.
God!
Unless
See,
you're a
that's what
fan
I'm
of
tired of. You
watching
see that
bad.
sentence? They say that all the goddamn time. What do I have equipped? I got other shit to put up too. God damn it.
Gotta be something good in here.
So the water with you.
They do.
The question is, how well can you swim?
Same as you. Oh, we might as well grab the armor while we're up here. I got a lot of shit to carry back. Thank God my base isn't on the other side of the map this time. No one's in.
I'm just now running into my phone.
So, essentially, like what I did in Far Harbor, I collected stuff because, of course, I'm going to need some stuff to fix guns or build up some other cool guns. So,
Yeah? You gotta
no,
find
no,
some
nope. Keep watching.
overboss armor.
Yeah, the stuff I took off of Coulter. It it's pretty all right. There's not much I can do to it. But torso, you know that. I'm planning on taking like an old frame that I'm not using or something, or that I don't care about, and just putting all that shit on it.
Do it on one of your shitty XO1s that you have tons of.
No, it's Exo 1 armor.
You have like 8 of them.
I know! I refuse to. Oh, that was you. I don't know what the hell caused that. I have so much Nuka-Cola. That's not where that goes. I've also been sorting my crap. Mm. Alright. Anything I can actually cook?
Can I call dibs on whatever that's gonna
Purify a couple of purified waters. Crispy squirrel bits. Rad roach. How much rad roach meat do I have? Just enough. Rad rat steak. Cool. And some crispy squirrel bits. Noodle cup. Nothing else. Well. Okay, that'd be good. Actually, is there anything I can do to... Oh, wrong. Didn't mean to open it. I meant to transfer stuff with it.
Well, there's that. Why am I monitoring your chat? It's sitting right here. Your chat is in there.
I thought you wanted to hear the audio.
Oh, that's right. But yeah, that'd give me an audio headache.
Yeah, because you'd be hearing me, and then hearing me, and then hearing me, and then hearing me. I wonder if there's anything I can do with this stuff.
Don't you have an empty frame?
No. I have a partial frame.
Well, just replace that then. Since it's only a partial.
Oh. Targeting HUD, internal database. I'm not gonna look smart covered in, well. I mean, it's completely electrified, so maybe.
Well, it increases only your intelligence.
Yeah, but that's good for like hacking and shit.
Yeah, fair. This could be new smarty armor.
Yeah. You know what? Sure, let's go with it. Let's make this the stupid looking armor. The cool one.
How bright is bright?
You ever stared into like an LED spotlight?
Why not use that then?
I was going to. It was either that or purple.
I don't even want to know about the whole blue one.
It's just blue.
Really?
Yeah. That or it has Vault Boy like up here on it or something.
Like that Nicolas Cage flashlight mod for Left 4 Dead.
No, more like when you get those plates that have like your truck symbol, like that you go over the headlight. Like it works well for Chevy. It doesn't work well for many others.
Yeah. Not much you can do there, huh?
Oh, and I don't have much aluminum.
Yeah, it looks like aluminum.
I'm out of aluminum. Yeah,
Well, go find more aluminum.
it's pretty much all you can do. Welded rebar.
How does... Oh, it's a blood cleanser. I was about to say, how does it reduce addictions?
Cleans your
I wasn't
blood.
reading the name of it. I was just reading the effect.
Enemies take damage from. I get punched a lot, oddly. Like like a bunch of raiders will come up with a stick. Like I'm gonna take you on.
I just looked at the top of it.
Yeah, it covers over. He was hooked up to a bumper car thing. That's why the. Yeah, let's go with this. Now completely out of aluminum. It's not hard to find aluminum.
Go get your partial frame and make the full set so I can see what it looks like. You'd have to move your current one out, wouldn't you?
No.
That is just a... You built it power armor.
Yeah, that's what most raider power armor is.
I like it.
It's clunky
It
and
looks
chunky.
neat.
Yeah, it's neat, alright, but... See, I could imagine somebody running up and punching this. Like, it's a welded, rusty piece of shit. It's gonna fall apart. Now, running up to a dude who's decked out like this... No. That's a suicide mission.
Hey, don't forget your armor before you leave.
I know. I gotta... Did I put everything up? Yeah, it gave me the exo stuff. Let me put that in here.
Long scope. I wonder how good that is.
It's great, but I never get to use it because I'm never at a long enough distance for it. So I just took it off my 50 cal. We have to. Why? I'm not an ultra smurf, and nor will I ever be. Fuck them.
What should we do on that, Posh? That's an old.
Yeah. I like this one. It's army paint, but it's green.
One I suggested you make?
No, it's just the military paint one.
Yeah, but I suggested you do the military style. You weren't going to. You did it.
I did it for my companion because I want him to be a pack mule.
Yeah, I told you. Just make it pack mule.
Yeah, I did. It's literally got
I was there for that part because I remember I was
Yeah.
talking about how radiation suit makes you strong. I wonder why.
It's not bad looking armor. I mean, it sucks. Its
You might
teeth.
take it for a spin for a while.
I could,
Now,
I guess.
if only it was a better stance, you know?
Yeah, if it had been. Well, I'm not done upgrading it. I'm going to get all the suits I owned upgraded to maximum efficiency. And then I'm going to stick each companion I get that I can, stick in a power suit
Yeah.
to have it. See, what I would like to do is, if it was all possible to go full SAO on this game, I would go in there, get all the companions together, the ones I liked anyway, fuck Dance, and tell them, we're going to start our own gang. What do you mean? So I have this entire base called Nuka World full of raiders that are under my command. We're going to take them, we're going to go beat up the gunners, take their shit, deck us all out in power armor, and then just rule.
I've got an army of raiders in power armor. I've got a bunch of...
Oh no, I would never give any of these assholes power armor.
Here's the thing. They have power armor, and all of you idiots just march east and go fuck up Kaiser and the NCR.
Well, you see, what I would do is, like, my entire plan would be, I would use this as my base of operations, of course. Big space, open areas, all that, great. Plenty of already pre-built housing kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
No work has to be done.
You got good walls too.
Yeah, good walls. So I could use this entire space as a staging area, essentially. Right?
Yeah.
I would go to Boston, take over the Pridwin without destroying it. I would basically walk in there with these overpowered suits of power armor and tell Elder Maxon, get off the ship.
I'm surprised they let you up there though.
Oh, I'm part of them, so they let me up there.
Fair point.
So I just walk up and say, hey, get off the ship. You can't do that. I'm not going to ask twice. What are you going to do? You see that pane glass behind you? Yeah? Nothing you have on you will harm me in this armor. Nothing your troops have will harm me, because they have basic bitch armor.
Mm-hmm.
I have Mark 6 X01. It's called Go Fuck Yourself, I Eat Nukes for Breakfast. Anyway, with that, then, after I got all my companions together... Jesus Christ, that's disgusting. After I got all my... How did this get tangled up so bad?
I don't know. I was looking at that earlier, wondering what you did.
I did nothing, though.
It looked like you had juggled the cord.
Well, it's out of the way enough. I would do that. Then, after I got all the companions I liked together with that, I would tell the operators to go find or buy some land out in buy up as much ammo as they can. Get as much shipments as they can. Not stealing them, because I don't want people to think we're just raiders. I mean, of course.
You're going on this long spiel to avoid going to Kittyland.
No. It's a mix of both, because I really don't want to go over there.
Yeah, it's get it over with.
I know, but still, what I'm saying is, I'd get them to buy up as much ammunition as they could.
Yeah.
I would get them to do every possible thing I can to avoid the Commonwealth thinking we're Raider gang. And they would probably argue, but we are Raiders. Yeah, shut up for 2 seconds. We're going to make a lot more money this way. And we'll be a lot stronger this way. So that satisfies the pack. It satisfies the operators. Fuck the disciples, because I would, honest to God, tell them, get the disciples. I want you guys to sit around here on these buildings. And I want the disciples to stand here. And it would be a firing squad, because I want to get rid of the disciples. And if anybody argues or has any objections, I'm going to shove the power armor fist up their ass, grab the first thing I can feel, and pull.
How do you feel with your power armor?
I mean, it's like your hands are back here, so I mean, you have like little things. It probably has sensors.
Maybe.
Either way, whatever stops first, I'm going to grab and pull. And I would demonstrate on somebody if they had an objection. And I know all my companions would hate that. But then I would look at them and say, hey, they're Raiders.
Watching your power armor's HUD move out of the joint instead of being one solid piece is just really annoying me.
Oh, that's because that's the top. Your helmet's set above this.
Well, the thing is, right there and there.
Yeah, I see it.
Are moving independent and it's annoying.
Is it moving independently?
Yeah, watch your core count and that. It's not moving together.
Yes, it is. Because it's all doing this. It's because of the angle you're at.
Maybe.
But yeah, no. I would just straight up...
Why do you take the lift? Why don't you just jump? Oh, down there. How the hell does that tin roof not cave?
Don't ask me.
Now, your HUD system, can it make them red, or can it be any color?
No, it only makes them red.
Lame. I wish it would discriminate between friendlies.
Yeah, I do too. Bring me back a... oh wait, never mind. I have my Coke here. I forgot I had my Coke. I was going to tell you to bring me back a Mountain Dew. Yeah, I like the scope a lot better. I think we've searched those already. I'm not sure. Yeah, because all the blinds are open in there, causing snow blindness to whoever's in there. Yeah. Yeah, okay. No, they get along. They sleep together. Not really. She's actually bigger than she was when I got her. She was like malnourished when I found her.
Out before I start puking?
Because there, you see all the green cloud around me? Radiation. See these sprayer things? Spraying radiation. Can't avoid them. No, you would be the first to turn into a fucking ghoul. Oh, hey, Fi's here.
Hi, Fi.
Gopher says hello. He's hanging out with me today.
I walked over a mile through snow. I got bored and decided, fucking, I'm gonna walk down the highway in 3-foot snow.
Is it 3 feet now? I thought it was only like 9 inches.
Well, no,
I-
3 feet. And there's certainly like 3 feet in some of the piles that you drove up.
What's going on?
Just remember,
Sure
I
was
wondered why your name was so
Humbug.
shitty on the screen. Now I know that you're on keyboard. It makes more sense.
I refuse to learn how to do it on here.
Why I walked down the highway?
Because he was bored.
I was bored.
He just said, fuck it, I'm going to your house. He called me, he woke me up and said, hey, I'm coming to your house. I said, okay, why? Because I'm bored. And then he proceeded to walk over a mile in snow. And, like, I think it was, at the time, probably 23 or lower. No, it was probably, it just now got to 23. It's probably about 19 degrees out this morning. So I decided, fuck it, I'm just going to walk over there.
I was bored.
There's the outside.
I just walked down the middle of the interstate pretty much. Every time a car was coming, I'd get to the other side of the turning lane.
God, you are a crazy motherfucker.
What? You think I'm gonna stand in the snow so somebody can pass me? Cops saw me and they didn't do anything.
Where the fuck am I supposed to be going?
Also, it's kind of the way radiation works in this game is that it's set areas and it doesn't drift.
No, it does drift because all in this cloud is ticking.
Well,
You can't hear it, but it's ticking.
the thing is, in real life, the moment you step on that suit,
Seems to
you're in
me
trouble
if you're
because
worried
the
about
suit's hot
someone being a
because of
sin,
radiation, especially
shoot
if the guy covers that
Problem
high.
solved.
So, when you leave it in a radiated zone, you're still irradiating the suit. But
Yeah.
this game doesn't take that into account. As I said.
No, they have mods for that, and it's really fucking annoying.
That's how radiation.
I know that's how radiation works. Anybody and their mother knows how radiation works that way. They're not gonna do that because people would bitch about this being Dark Souls related.
Fair.
It's supposed to be a game about 200 years in the fucking future when people used to fuck with fusion cores instead of using a dildo.
I take off the other pants and just sit here.
I'm gonna enjoy this. Nice try, asshole. But I'm still standing.
How are you supposed to do this in kind of power?
Take some Rad-X and pray. Trust me, it was a lot worse. The radiation was a hell of a lot worse in Far Harbor. Because anytime the clouds decided to fart at you, you got radiation.
So, why does it Gould? I can understand why would later, but how is he getting this much radiation?
The sprayer jets that I just passed,
Yeah, I know.
they're
that,
pissing. Well, they were
But what has he got in them to make that much radiation?
Nuka-Cola.
Probably.
No, legitimately. In Kittyland, before the bombs fell, those sprayers did not spray water. They sprayed Nuka-Cola on children.
Why?
The fuck if I know.
That just sounds like a sticky mess.
Exactly. It sounds stupid, and I'm certain with how this park's set up, it was just as stupid as they made it sound. Shut up.
Did you just land on him?
No, I landed next to him. There's a black. If you get the explosive vents, when you land, it goes. Because it's fucking stupid. Trust me, it gets really annoying when you just kind of like jump off this and it goes. As well as I would rather have servo so I can carry more shit.
That's a fair point.
Takes a lot to run a settlement. I hate expert locks. Damn it. No.
Just no.
There it is.
Got it.
Making sure you weren't just putting that bare ass on my fucking computer.
I'm not.
This thing's $2,000. Worked my ass off to get that.
Yeah, by sitting on it.
Exactly, it hurt.
Steal all of his money.
Yes, let me just go ask the hospital to give me a better chair. No.
I was gonna say, count how many carrots there are and how many you can get.
Oh no, you get the minis that sit there. You don't just get one, it just says one added. Because it's a group.
I
You're
suppose
not taking the teddy bear.
So I don't need the leather.
What kind of teddy bear is made out of leather?
The kind that have the weird bellies. Let me show you.
Teddy bears have leather. I've never had a leather teddy bear. They're always full.
It's leather and cloth. It's leather on the pads and in the stomach. Not the whole damn thing.
That'd be a nightmare.
I am the flesh monster.
We have this flesh bear.
I think we entered the wrong side.
I think you mentioned the exit.
I tend to do that when playing this. I've done it like 8 times. Alright, let's walk back outside and go around.
Why? Shoot him behind the building and blast him in the head with a shotgun as he waits for you to go the right way.
There's a chance that he's not even in the employee tunnels because there's 3 places you gotta fucking search.
So, is he just carrying the star card?
Maybe, or it's just lying around somewhere in here.
Why did we have to help Cito anyway? Did he
Because the gators were hurting his family, and he couldn't go outside to get them food and water. Or they couldn't go outside to get food and water. So they were starving inside that hole because the gators were
So it's just
kind of just being
kindness of your
dicks.
heart thing.
Hmm?
It's just the kindness of your heart thing then.
The milk of human kindness. Which is the whole story behind Strong. I still wanted... I should have got him for this, because the radiation.
So, did you unlock him as a follower?
Yeah, I did. No, he's a follower. No, you'll just move until it does hurt you. It killed a fucking ghoul before me. It was running towards me and it just went.
Is that a gun? That would have been useful.
No, not really. No, not really. Because I already had 10 times better armor.
Have known better. better.
I had combat armor that was almost fully upgraded, so
Did you take it? Because if you take it, you might be able to. Or no, this isn't right Saturday. Ow!
hobble bit.
I know that.
Good day.
That plastic spoon was holding him aloft.
Yeah.
I'm taking a lot of radiation damage. God damn, where's the...
Get irradiated in the suit.
No, it just has higher resistance to it. It doesn't stop radiation from getting to you.
Might take a Red X.
A rat away and a rat hex soon.
You know, now that I think about it, poor Gage. Because he's just here. Doesn't even have power on.
Yeah, I didn't put his on.
That way he can find me here.
Yeah, I can actually direct him back to the base with more. So let's do this.
He has. I wonder if the power armor is gingerbread colored. Because if so, I would definitely come here for my playthrough.
We need to go... I don't even know what... Where's the fucking entrance?
You have a magic compass. Is that right? There you go.
That's... It's not even... It's not even the right quest we're on.
That might be why you're lost. Find a key in the employee tunnels.
For the employee tunnels. I'm going around to the front because I know where the damn entrance is to the thing. We were standing next to it earlier.
She's taking a long way then.
What? I haven't played what? Oh, it must have popped up one of my friends.
Yeah. No, it's
Oh, it was the... yep. There it is.
nope, that's the wrong one.
Nope, this is the right one. This is the right entrance. This is not the entrance we went in.
So who all is in the chat right now?
Just Fi, I think.
I think she left.
She might have, I don't know. She's probably at work. Well, yeah, she is at work. So if she is here, she's just listening and not chat. Nope, nope, see? Nope, I'm here just getting yelled at.
Ow. My question is, everything for you highlights red environment. How do you see it?
Oh, I can't see tripwires for the love of God. I mean it, I walked right into a laser tripwire.
Maybe using red as a flashlight in a red environment, red stuff, was not the brightest idea to use.
That's red right there, isn't it?
Yes.
Okay.
It's just it's
Reflection.
Like I said, everything being red made it wasn't the smartest thing to do.
Well, shoot. Guess I needed a bath anyway.
That's a new line.
I don't say I don't see that right. I just bitch about going.
Yeah. Is there any other way around it? Blah, blah, blah. Oh, no, there's literally nothing here. It didn't matter which side we entered. Okay.
That might be why there was 3 markers to go.
No, that's to the 2 other places you have to investigate.
A lot of berries that you would think would have been well past expired.
No, they're mute fruit and stuff.
Doesn't that
They're-
stuff expired?
They're grown in this world. They're pretty much just lemons.
All hail the almighty corn.
Ever
Corn!
seen a dust angel? Bet you I could make one.
Honestly, that's a pretty good line, Dust Angel.
Yeah. 'Cause I'm a teenage dirtbag, baby.
Watch me as I go.
We can only sing so much of that before we get in trouble.
Yeah. Why do you think I screwed up the line? Can you take
They're steel.
Uh,
That's why I've been kind of avoiding them.
steel?
No, I need aluminum because aluminum is what repairs the higher tier armors. Low tier, like T-45, is steel.
Why is aluminum harder than steel in this game?
I don't fucking know. Oh, there's a little bit more here than I thought.
This is the employee area. Of course they have a rest station.
Yeah, but let's quick save in case some shit goes down.
They can't. Death Ultron's charging out of that hole in the wall over there.
There's a
Oh,
lot
that I can
more to this
handle.
place than you'd think at first, eh, boss?
Bullshit! Normally I could fucking... Fine.
3, 2, 1.
Get sacked. Why did I need to walk around the chair? What, you're not... What do you mean you're not an adult?
Did we say there's adults in chat? I'm confused.
No? I think it was because... The enemy finally dropped bombs on us. Thank God we had the plan. Everyone stuck to it. Couldn't talk sense into all the park visitors. We were able to grab a few out of the stampede and take refuge in the employee tunnels. Oswald and Rochelle have pretty good stocking up from down here. Reserve food and seeds from water pump systems, tools, extra lumber. So everything you need except weapons. That was Mitchell's job, and we don't know if he survived. We just gotta keep calm and ride this out.
How come you actually read that for once?
Because sometimes I want to read them and sometimes I don't.
Fair.
If it's stuff I've already read, I don't bother going through it because I still remember what it says. But this is a whole new DLC that I've never seen before, so I'm reading some of them. A week after the bombs fell, Newton Mitchell off is dead. I was rolling up in a semi half full of guns, explosives, food, medicine, you name it. Busy gathering the rest of what we need to fortify Kitty Kingdom. He had some blood on his shirt, but Oswald started to ask him about it. He all told him just to leave it alone. Crazy bastard right now, he gathered. Decided completely. Blew up the service tunnel passages connecting the other areas of the park. Things don't calm down in a few weeks, we'll head outside and barricade the gates. So, they... Okay, rad storms. Died down a bit, barricaded the kingdom. Finishing up, weird storm started to blow over horizon in the east. From where the hydrogen bomb hit. Had time to finish up when it was hit hard. All sorts of storms like this. This one's different, almost like a tornado with green lightning and arcing through the sky. And taking shelter where we could, but a few people just got sucked into the vortex and were gone. God damn. Trapped for hours while the crazy storm passed over. Must have picked up the fallout from Boston. As everyone had been sick for weeks now. Quite a few have died. Those of us who hadn't are changing. Fairness videos never said anything about this. Yeah, because no one expected. For over 100 years, change affected all of us, as though our bodies had adapted to the radiation. More twisted, distorted, no longer feel ill. Fortunately, it seems like the change has affected some of us worse than the others. First was Mitchell, now Herman. Speaking anymore, seemed to just shuffle about and growling. Tried to hold them back, they start to get violent.
They went feral.
Yep. Tried everything we think of, talking to him, medication, possible remedy for a cold or an illness. Whatever this affliction is, it can't... Yeah, I found Rochelle's body earlier. She took her own life because she was... See what I sent you in Discord.
What'd you say the name was?
Rochelle?
Don't you mean Rachel?
No, it was pronounced Rochelle.
What? Ew.
Oh. I'm sorry about that.
He's a right dick. I am the defense.
I'll look through that crap later. Yeah, no, just go punch him. Go beat him up. Yes, I'm condoning violence this one time.
Kick him in his tiny weenie.
Michelle, Herman, cold illness, just call it. An affliction. Yeah, there's no solution. It just happens. She couldn't find any medication or anything on it. And she took her own life. So what I think dude did... Oh, wow, there's a lot to this.
Check the hole first, because I think that's up in a section.
It's a way around, that's about it.
Well, there's one here.
Is that moving?
Yes.
Guys,
Well,
right?
I think we found him.
Super thaw. Super thaw.
Well, Gage is gonna go engage.
What are you doing out of costume again? You know Nuka fires people for breaking character.
Oswald went insane.
Yes, of course, I'm kidding. But seriously, the clown makeup helps scare the invaders off. And there's a new one.
He's
in
a
the park.
thinking, glowing ghoul.
Those are rare.
Yeah, very.
No, I don't think that's going to work this time. There's something different about this one. See? I can do that too. Now, stop squirming. Sorry. I know you can't help it. We just have to hold out till she gets back with a cure.
actually command
Then we'll drive the raiders
Probably.
out and get the farm back in order. We'll fix this. I promise.
He's
Then,
doing the right thing,
back
but
in
I still want to
character.
beat his head in with a
I
shovel.
need to prepare some more surprises for our visitor. So I'll leave you to find your way out.
He's trying to protect his people. That bastard.
He's trying to protect the outsiders too, so they don't get sick like them. Which
No, it's probably more likely that he's trying to find a cure for those he remembers still from the pre-war. He's not doing it to protect outsiders.
was that a dead end over there, or was it?
I didn't see it, but I'm putting my power armor
Folks
back
will
on.
know you mean business, strutting around in that
Ow!
thing.
You just phased through it. Oh, that's-
Hold on, I must go through this wall.
That's how you get on this side of the thing.
Yeah. I thought something else popped up.
So then, where's the other enemy?
Bitch. We have them everywhere.
To be fair, the radiation heals him.
True, but
Why would you not, in your base, make it so you're constantly...
radiation. The more radiation they take, the more likely they are to go feral too.
I guess we know where all the radiation's coming from now, huh?
Okay. Well, we'll see you in a little bit then. Okay.
Wow.
That was the sway of the gun. For a single bottle cap. What's this? Summer shorts. That has oil. Straight body paints them.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the keys. What's this? Ooh, the pump control system. I can turn it off.
For those who can't see, he flipped off the game.
Don't forget to check your Discord. I did see it. I saw it and I commented on it.
I told you to punch him in the weenie.
Yeah, we said beat him up. This is the one time I will condone
Spraying some radiation stuff.
to keep people out. And honestly, that would be a good thing, because the first thing he says when you come in is, enjoy the mist sprayers, we can handle it, but can you? And then me just tanking the shit while chugging Radix.
I have enough right away to unsink your goddamn Titanic.
Now I don't have to deal with the fucking sprayers. Damn it, my packages. I still gotta catch up on that. I was on like episode 40 something, and now they're like on 100 and whatever.
I'm in the middle of like 8 different TV shows that I have to finish, but I'm not.
Yeah, I know that feeling. I always get angry at work. I'm like, what? I had to scratch. Oh, poor baby sleeping.
You know whatever you're doing about.
Just rev that engine.
Oh no! You shut off my defenses! Oh, wait. I'll just turn these back on.
God.
To be fair, though, you gotta give him credit. He's smarter than everyone else who fought so far.
Not really.
What's that? You fucked over what I'm doing? Well, let me just unfuck it.
I will get all the Nuka prizes.
How many tokens do you need?
Those are tickets.
You and me.
Actually, I have... How many tickets do I have? I think it's in ends.
Yeah, it'd be Nuka Town.
Nuka tickets or something. 167 Nuka tokens and 5,107 K tickets.
How many tickets does it cost to go?
I don't fucking know. I've never been in there.
Why is it recording?
Watch, only need like 10. Or hell, just break the case and take them for myself.
Yeah, seriously, why don't you do that? Oh, hey, this is not behind the paywall, but it's behind clearable glass. Hey, here it is. Mark XL1 power armor.
Heads up, boss. Being alone. Now you're dead.
Wait, there was something glowing behind it for a second there though.
No, it was just backlit by a fire.
Oh, okay. Oh, pack of smokes.
Hey,
No, because they don't count as a healing item. They're cloth and asbestos. Because for some reason in this world, the asbestos is in cigarettes. The heat-resistant item is in cigarettes. I'm going left.
There. How I spotted that using frames for like a second.
Half of a second, because I don't even remember looking that direction. I don't see no more. Into the fun house. Yay.
I wonder what would happen if you went back and took the pumps off.
Stop doing that, you cunt.
Just
No, just sit there and wait, like hide, and with a gun trained. Like,
Hey,
do
Gage,
it, fucker.
Go run outside real quick. You got it, boss.
You'll just turn off. I'll just turn the. Oh god!
Why are you here?
Wait, how did you not see me? I look like a giant turtle.
Just T-posing in the
T-pose on him. I am asserting my
How
dominance.
did I notice you?
Damn it. They go to, Doc.
Not Mitchell.
No. He doesn't live here.
I think like Doc Sampson.
Scribe Nariah. Head Scribe Nariah. Go to her.
Welcome, boys and girls, to the Funhouse.
No, not yet. Let's see, how many do I have? It's a V. I have 21 right now.
How many?
And aren't we
As
having
many as I
fun?
can turn in, essentially. It doesn't. There's no limit cap on it. So
That duct tape would be so unuseful because the glue would have corroded.
don't question this game's logic. It was preserved by radiation, so it's irradiated
Don't worry.
glue.
The mirrors are too dirty to reflect
And that's That's how they avoid doing
In
rage
your
test
case, I'd say that's probably a benefit.
again, when you're in XO1 power armor, why not just walk through the... Why didn't
Watch
that
your
break
step.
them? Oh, it did. No, it didn't. It did.
I don't fuck. I need to switch my shotgun. Come at me, stupid.
Burn him down.
The question is, are they actually mirrors or just windows?
Well, they're dirtied mirrors, so no.
Where are you even going? At this rate, you'll starve to death.
It's part of the funhouse thing. They reflect off of each other so much that they, Why?
Can you take the hat?
Didn't say I could.
You need to look at it.
I did look at it. I did this. Oh, you can't take it. Never mind. I just didn't. I guess it didn't register.
No, you didn't look up high enough.
Or that. Usually, if you come up with one of these mannequins with that thing, it just does the thing.
Oh,
How?
are you feeling lost? Pathetic.
Bitch. I really wish I could break glass because I would just go. Just straight, death wing it. You want to lock this door? No!
No, why can't you close the doors?
This is where I would lock the door. If I had one. Hey, Red Roach. If there was one.
You're going the opposite way of the exit.
No. Shit. Damn it.
Disarm those?
Yeah, if I can get to them before they fucking detonate.
Where are you even going?
Get in
At
your.
this rate, you'll starve to death in there.
That one wasn't even active. There's Gage. I found the. Oh, I wasn't going to the exit, was I?
The arrow pointed the exact opposite way.
Yeah, the tracker is for the other thing.
No, that arrow.
Yeah, it's probably a trick.
Oh, there's two exits.
There's a trick exit, and then there's the. It's the wrong way. Fuck. Wait, where's the pointer taking me? The quest isn't here.
Oh, by all means, keep trying. You're doing great.
It's back here somewhere. There's got to be some kind of lever or some bullshit.
Maybe get another one that raises arms. You know?
Probably if we go through the exit, it'll be. See, I like this streaming style a lot better. We'll have somebody to talk to.
Co-commentator?
Yeah, so I'm not as
So
quiet.
You can walk out and come around.
That always trips me up, and I think that's a tripwire.
Oh, the mesh glitches. Nav mesh glitch.
You see, that's glass, and this is 50 cal. It should go through, but it doesn't. It should go through and send all of his internal organs to the back wall.
Try that door to your right.
It's magnet locked.
Ah, lame. Also, question: how does all of this place still have power?
There's a giant power plant, and there's reserve power in each park. Ow. That tickled.
Then again, it might be heavily reinforced glass because apparently everybody built for bomb shelters. Because how is that glass still there after a nuke?
It's the one thing I hate about the fucking corpse finder. It highlights living targets that soon become corpses. So the corpse finder. That is because they're underwater. I can't. Oh, where was that? Right around here somewhere.
Actually, outside. No, it's not. It's behind. There it is. Told you.
They literally had nothing good on them.
Yeah. Now go do your lap. No, that's not how you're supposed to play the game.
Fuck off, I have a jetpack.
Sequence breaking.
Broken Taco, welcome.
There's the password, Sonic.
Maybe.
Would be Sonic. Oh, really? Could be Trace.
You tend to go with the ones that are related to maybe. Like Alley, or, you know, something that rhymes, or has the same starting letter. Or, not always. Well, anyway, it's time to find all the fucking cheat codes. Yay, dud removal. One of these lit up here. Let's see.
So maybe and meats.
Both equal 1.
So it has an M in it. I think.
Yeah, but there's not. Oh, meat, steak. That's close. Steak.
A and E. So water. Try that.
Where was water at?
You're on water.
Oh. Thought we just did that. No.
So it's not A and E.
Block. It's not alley. It's not meats.
Block?
Steak. It's water. Block. Trace is the only thing left. Reduce nausea mode on.
You got that? Me? You're always beyond me.
No, it's this thing. Do you see it? Did you not see how fast they were spinning before? Yeah, that's where I was going next. Oh, I probably could. Just hadn't done it yet. I see how to get to that asshole. Door's locked. God, I've always hated those.
Hey, go up.
Oh no, I know. I could totally just.
Should have watched your step. That's what you get for invading our home.
Shut the fuck up! You don't have the goddamn talking stick.
I hate that.
No?
There goes to the Hypno Hall.
Shortcut. Pop that open.
I want to know how he teleports around,
Smoke bombs. He's a ninja.
but he's not wearing blue. As everybody knows, real ninja wear blue.
He's not wearing purple either. How did
Don't question it.
Gage? How did you get there?
Yeah, no, I saw. I said hello.
Listen to the sound of my voice. You're going to die.
I will find the rustiest shovel and shove it so far up your gruel-ridden, disgusting beef jerky-ridden ass cheeks, and make you dance like a goddamn puppet on top of it. You hear me, ghoul? Oh, hey, he followed. Oh, Broken Taco, thank you for the follow. I didn't see it because the activity thing was closed. No, you said he commented and he said Bork.
Oh, are you feeling lost? Pathetic.
I'm getting angry is not the same as feeling lost. That's got a glass on it. What if that one had the glass on it? Yep, I was right. That one's got glass in it. I know it's that one. I'm looking around for stuff. You okay, bud? You okay there? Imagine getting high and going into one of these, like just tripping on fucking acid. He fell. Well, he's not up here with us, and I hear him sloshing around down there.
No, I can't hear.
I know you can't.
Charge? Which way?
10% chance to do 100 electrical damage on a successful block. No, thank you.
Can't you scrap it?
No, it's a legendary item. You can't scrap legendary items, or trust me, I would have gotten rid of a lot of them.
Can't tell which way is up.
I didn't even notice that the building was sideways at first. Did you?
Yeah, I noticed it instantly because the door was there. Oh, you can't stand on top of that. God, this hurts my head. Thank you for the stim pack.
Drink Nuka-Cola today.
Yep. Thank you. Wait, I said XL? What was XL? Or was it a Radix? XL. What the fuck? Okay. I'm down.
You would have completely won. Just went right past that.
Yeah, if I didn't think to check.
Just creepy.
Alright, gunslinger or bloody mess. Oh, toughness is on there somewhere.
No, it's not.
Oh, well, that's the... We're gonna follow this list, because this will get us up to level 77, and then we can do whatever the fuck we want else. Alright, so... top of the list is gunslinger. I need 2 more on that after this. Pistols that do... or non-automatic pistols do... more damage. Who's shutting the door?
There's a body.
Probably.
Round and round and round and round.
You Joker knockoff. God damn it.
Who the hell?
Oh, by all means, keep trying. You're doing great.
You a fan of antiques, boss?
You search the center ghoul.
What?
Did that start making a weird noise, or was that coming from the game?
That's been making noise for a while.
No, it was going whiz, or has it been doing the same noise it's doing right now?
It's been doing that noise this entire time.
Okay, so it's coming from the game then. Yeah, it's coming from the game. That's the room we just came from. Because I can see the toilet strapped to the wall.
So, are all the doors openable?
Where are you even going? At this rate, you'll starve to death in there.
Oh, the cappy.
Tickets.
Hold on, let me turn on my cappy glasses. Cause we might as well.
That's clue number 9. One left.
Might as well grab that while we're in here.
Rather than have to go back.
Yeah,
Why don't you leave those on? What do they take up?
they take up my helmet slot,
Ew.
which means I don't get my agility bonus.
Well, you're a bit hardier than those others,
You
it
want to try
seems.
the rooms?
But not much smarter, I'm afraid.
Or is it too much of a bother?
Oh, we're gonna pick through them one by one.
That's that done.
Yep, that's our way back. Yeah, that's where this cunt was standing.
Sorry, already gone, little raider. Don't worry, I've still got plenty of surprises in store for you.
Excellent.
We'd never be able to catch him.
Yeah, he could just fucking run, and I wouldn't care. But I'm shutting this shit down. Also unlock. That's closing. Damn it.
Congratulations.
Wait, no!
Did you just ace spam through it?
It can't be. You can't be shut. Oh, okay.
I want to see how fast that actually is. Because you turned it off before you went.
Hall of Mirrors. Bottle jumps.
Because before you went into the Hypno Hall, you turned it off for nausea.
Did I? I thought that was the spinning
What's
top.
the spinning bottles?
I can see that it's on now. Okay. Alright, is that...
It's a lot brighter and all now. You gotta take the bowling balls. And,
No, they're not worth anything. They're just wood and plastic.
oh, yeah, that's a lot less.
Fuck. There we go.
That's right. There's some storage over there. Up on that.
No, that's not storage.
Door. See if there's a secret behind it.
Yeah! Grenades! And bottle caps.
Here's one good. Well, that was a pleasant surprise.
Yeah, with a grenade to the face.
Oh, and a quantum.
Yeah, that's actually pretty good.
So it was worth the grenade to the face.
Not that it took my health much.
How did they grow that?
They didn't, it's probably a fake ass tree.
Yeah.
How did they grow that tree sideways?
Take the magic out of everything, why don't you?
Yeah, I'm going to, cause fuck Disney.
How is it moving like that though? That is weird.
What? I don't know, maybe there's a vent in there or something.
Yeah, maybe.
I mean, plastic trees move when you blow on them.
Are you really gonna stop and pick up every single
Yes, I'm broke.
What happened to you all your money?
Ammunition! I was about out of 7.62 ammo. Is there another door here somewhere? That was the Nuka-Cola one.
Oh, I think that's it. Oh, can you get in there?
I don't think I have enough jump power for that. Almost do. I don't think there's anything up.
I don't think you're supposed to be here.
There's a lone bottle cap. Oh, that's... ow, my eyes.
How does that not break?
Oh, that's the raider from before. Let's just keep that open. don't see any other storage type thing here, so let's move on. Yeah, no one's commented anything. I know. That was the Nuka-Cola tab.
That
This is creepy. This is... Gage, you dick! There's a legendary roach in here?
I think you nuked it with your grenade.
Probably. Refills. It's not anything I need because I'm doing an OVATS run.
Well, you can use it for jetpack.
That's not your critical meter. That's the amount of action points you have.
On a critical hit.
It didn't. Oh.
Critical hits refill your action points.
Oh. Yeah, but it's still a submachine gun, and I can do a lot more damage with other guns. There's always a weird teddy bear setup, and I hate to disturb them. Because they're always kind of adorable. There's a doctor one on a corpse. One time. Anything in here? No. Ooh, hello, first aid.
Another next shot.
Up to me, I'd leave that behind, but you're the boss.
What is that? What was that hooked to? There's this bathroom scale in here, and usually those are hooked to fucking bombs or some shit. Or a bomb in here? Oh, there it is. That was triggered probably by my explosion. Ha. The funny ha-has. I love these little rooms like this.
Take that.
Seeing if I can get close to that.
Maybe get out of your power armor and try. Because you're smaller,
Nah, you can't get close enough to it.
worth a shot.
Yeah. Wasn't X cells in the third one, the third Fallout game?
So,
Wow, that's not disturbing at all.
There's
Oh,
a
fuck.
lovely sight.
Nothing of real value. Yoink. I know, we've already got
why
him.
did he have a rocket up his butt?
Keep him, he's the moon monkey.
You're not gonna take the bowler hats.
I already have some.
Not gonna try for the cigar.
I am trying for the cigar.
You didn't grab it.
There's not enough space in there for me and my fat ass power armor. If you would give me 2 seconds so I can maneuver around everything.
That is a lot easier to see with.
Yeah, because it's green and not red.
Why did you choose red?
Damn it. Fuck it, take everything. And I'll dump what we don't need later. If you could help me see shit.
There's a cigar you should see, pretty much.
3 of the seeds.
Lucky.
I love those. That's where we came from. Alright, I think we've gone through each of the doors. Except that one, apparently. That's the way we go.
Oh, go back.
I didn't realize it had a knife on him.
It was a Psycho Knight reference.
Oh, yeah. Cool.
Another
Oh. Miscellaneous. No, it's not.
aren't books.
Yeah. You would think, but no.
I guess junk counts as
Usable shit.
salvage. And it still does the circle drop.
Yep. Hmm. Okay. Yep. Taco guy still there. Broken taco. Fucking what door was it? Somehow I was right.
I do like those chairs.
Yeah, I do too.
That's the way up to security.
Yes, it did.
Check the counter here behind it.
I thought we did. Yeah, we did. There was nothing there.
Yeah, that's right.
Was there anything we missed this way though?
Maybe the
We need the aluminum cans.
yeah. There's another can.
That's a tin can.
Tin.
Aluminum's bent and looks different. It's shinier for some reason.
Tin champion.
Don't fucking ask me. Tin rust, aluminum doesn't.
Aluminum rust. It corrodes. It gets filled fine.
Gets filled. I don't fucking know, man.
It's aluminum oxide. I think you need to change your light on this.
No, if I change it, it's turning to purple. I will make it worse. Get the seat over there. Cushion. Yep. I need somebody to test how hot it's gonna get, so the only other person that... Why? It disconnected for no reason. I didn't touch anything.
This is very uncomfortable.
Wait till it softens up. It hasn't been used much.
My butt hurts thinking of the seat itself.
Into the naked world.
We're almost done.
Yeah.
This was not as bad as you made it out to be.
It's just really pestering. And I have somebody here to enjoy it with me, so
Yep.
it's not as bad as doing it solo and being frustrated.
I think there's some sections that... Oh, okay.
No! That hurt!
I think there's some sections of the game that you have to shoot through.
Oh yeah, there's definitely some that you just gotta like mow down enemies.
Like you absolutely have to shoot. You can't get through the controller.
Hey, let's
Well,
try not
yeah,
to
the
radiate
most of the
ourselves, okay?
most of the
Good advice on his part. Try not to.
yeah, that's what we're doing. We're trying not to. It's just a little hard. It's the last fucking thing. Castle. This bitch thinks I won't fly up there. If I had the ability to give him another suit, another jetpack on the back of his suit, I would. Not that he would ever fucking use it properly. Nope.
Strike be handy right now.
No, it's called I just grabbed me a fucking Nuka-Cola. Quantum.
Yeah, speaking of, last time I was watching your streams, you would down like 6 or 7 of them in a row, even though your AP was already full.
Yeah, it kept it full for a little bit. It kept recharging it faster.
Why not use your sniper rifle?
Damn, he got away.
Guys, just jump down there. They'll come back.
Oh, I know. I can also just wait him out. Ooh, there's... I wonder what would happen if I shot his arm.
Nothing.
That'd be hilarious if I could just sit there and shoot his arm and kill him and he's not there. What's that noise?
Oh, that was that. Your phone's notification noise.
No, my phone doesn't have a notification noise
See,
on
it
it.
was vibrating.
No, I heard
Oh.
like somebody's firing a rocket launcher.
Yeah, that I did not hear.
Why did he mutate again?
Is it times like these where you just go down there with your shotgun?
No, I have like 3,000 rounds of 50 cal. He's a very resistant motherfucker. Plus, I'm having fun just picking at him with a rifle.
Put up a good fight.
Let's see what he had.
Probably nothing worth it. But I'm not too worried about it because I have 3,738 rounds of 50 cal ammo. Garbage. Literal garbage.
Sorry.
No, I have the assault, I have this assault marine armor. It's literally the best armor in the game. Anything else is garbage unless I give it to a companion.
Maybe Gage will like it because he gets hit a lot.
He's got the best armor I can already give him. And he doesn't really get hit with melee, and I don't know how you can... Another legendary rad roach.
How many of them are there?
I don't know. A lot, apparently. Rapid automatic pipe rifle. A lit cigar. I somehow disarmed this monkey bomb. Stupid fucking monkey. Alright, I've lost 10 HP, a full 10 HP to radiation. I need to probably take something. Well, I guess not 10 HP, 10% of my HP. Execution.
What are the glasses for?
They're just glass. Because it does the same amount of damage. I have 80 rounds. I guess in total, yeah. I do have more rounds in the 50 cal, but it's a lot slower firing. Oh, somebody tripped a bottle cap mine. No, I mean a bottle cap mine. It's made out of a lunchbox and bottle caps. Well, I guess so.
One way or another. No useful, all this.
Let's see. It's right here. There it is. Sweet. Nah, I got enough silver. Damn it.
I would have shot Gage just then.
Yeah, I know. I've shot a lot of my companions that way. Especially Nick, who would just kind of phase out of the wall sometimes, and I've shot him several times. I have a lot of 3-0. Oh, that's the missile launcher we heard take off. Okay, that means the bottle cap mine is probably around here somewhere. Okay. I'm trying to... Look, I need to find shit anyway. Did we search these both bodies? Yeah, we did. Nowhere, because it's boarded up. We searched this one, didn't we? Yeah. It has aluminum in it. Yeah. Some of them have aluminum, some of them don't. Like, I guess it depends on which one you grab or something. Bottle cap mine has to be around here somewhere. Where did that go off at? What the hell?
So this is the final area, and this is where you're gonna fight him.
Probably. You know, all in all, it's probably up here. Oh, Jesus Christ, I thought that was... Yeah, I thought that was Gage. I thought it was Gage. Obviously, the bomb went off over here. Somewhere, so there should be a pile of caps laying around.
Unless it blasted off as a parapet, or if we bring it out.
No, when it comes out of a bottle cap mine, it doesn't matter how many there are. You just pick it up and it gives you a random number. No matter how many caps are lying on the ground, it can go from 1 to like 600. I think, something like that. It's weird.
Well, the cap thing might have been blasted into it.
No, it stays where it is when it blows up. It doesn't bounce off.
I can pick that up.
Rubber. You need that for repairs. Let me hit another Radix. Where the fuck was that? Whatever, we'll look for it later. Quick save.
Don't you save up on entering?
Yeah, but I like to have a backup just in case it corrupts. Because you know, you never trust a save file.
You finally arrived! Quickly, the show is about to begin!
Is there any more sprayers in here? Oh, I didn't mean to take the rib cage. Ah, well, whatever.
You'll be very confused later.
Yep. Why do I have this rib cage? Oh, wait. Knock off spam.
Cram! Yay, cram!
Buff out. Park pamphlets. Pamphlet. Nothing else. I don't think it matters which side we go in on. Well, none of them are red, so... Unless he uses his glowing one powers to...
Yeah, this is fine. I wasn't planning on sleeping tonight anyway.
Just to be safe. If you just member one of them, they don't come back up. That has lead. Yeah, because if a glowing one does its radiation burst, they come back up.
You gonna search them?
Yeah, as soon as I make sure they're all dead, so I don't accidentally trigger an event by, you know, stepping close to it.
Need to spend
I'm gonna cripple it, just to be safe. Anything else over here? I think there's a hidden cappy in here, probably. I think there's supposed to be 2. Yeah. Find the hidden cappies.
There's 10 of them.
Yeah. Let me go to my cappy glasses. Oh, wait. Let's not do that just yet. We'll turn it on, and it'll point us to it. It's probably out there. What do you know?
This is no time to piss your britches. We have a show to do. Now get to the stage.
Shut the fuck up. You don't order me around, you bitch. Where?
In that toilet there.
No.
What's his name? Does he have a name?
There's a cup.
What is-
Oh, did you know the Nuka-Cola Darks for 35, like, just like the normal soda things?
35% alcohol, yeah.
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
I read that tooltip.
It wasn't a tooltip, it was just something they were saying. Like, remember, 35% alcohol per volume. I want one so I can just get incredibly fucked up super fast.
You want. I can just look the recipe up online.
Yeah, but it's always... Accidentally held a...
I've seen gangs crash before. This
Alright.
impressive.
Yeah, sure.
That ain't something you see every day.
Ooh, Day Tripper, my favorite drug. I was out. I mean, not that I can get addicted to chems anymore anyway.
And now, the show you've all been waiting for.
Oh, okay.
Oswald the Outrageous.
Yeah.
I'll admit, I
Ah, I
didn't
thought I got a
think you'd
token
make it
hit.
this far.
Wait, he's not
I can
protected.
tell you're different than the usual invaders.
Yeah, but I want to hear him out.
So I'll not bother with the usual tricks and
Yeah. You know what?
Actually, quick save and shoot him and unload save, because I just want to see if you can.
Probably.
illusions I use to scare off.
Yeah, I
the
can.
super-
And that auto, and then he,
Auto attacks.
yeah. He deserves a monologue.
Tell you're different than the
He's
usual
earned it 'cause he's been the
invaders.
best villain so far.
So I'll not
Honestly,
bother
yeah.
with the usual tricks and illusions I
I found some more Day Tripper and I feel great. Yeah, it's like my favorite drug.
What's it do?
It gives me a +3 to luck and charisma,
Ah,
but it drops my strength down, which is pretty much balanced out by my lack of caps.
oh yeah, you finally have less than 100 or 1,000 caps.
What was the status thing?
100 is +3, 1,000 is.
Let me find it. Let's just make sure. Let's find it. Islander. There it is. Motivation. +1, +2.
I was right.
yeah,
On
okay.
the money, dang.
Yeah. We gotta find the rest of those books too.
use to scare off the superstitious.
Yep.
When the bombs
Just go ahead and take one of those. See what else we can take. Get some buffs going on here.
Pardon me a moment. Let me just gorge myself on drugs and meat. Oh, you don't forget to chase that blue
everything
thing.
changed. We changed. And somehow I received a gift. Actual
Oh,
magic.
performs magic by using
The stuff of legend.
Probably.
Perhaps you'd like to see some. Up.
No matter what you do, I can heal my friends, and we will protect what is ours.
They normally fucking don't, but I guess this fucker's magic. I'm just gonna target you, dumbass. I'm the healer. Really? Loads LMG.
I want his cane.
I want to see what kind of cane he has.
Well, it seems your asinine assault won't be dissuaded. Then I guess it's time for our final act. Join me on the roof of King Cola's castle, and we'll see an end.
Bring this one back, fuckstick. The nugget. Bring back the nugget. Go backstage.
Maybe you should have taken all their heads off.
Maybe. I don't know. Or was that random? I can't lick mine, you can't lick yours.
I used to be able to.
Don't say that on stream. It's fucking disgusting.
It's a joke.
With you, I don't know.
I'm not missing a rib, so it's a joke.
Oh yeah, you're not Marilyn Manson. I still can't believe he did
I'm
that.
not sure if that was a rumor or not.
No, that's real. He admitted to it, and he even demonstrated. Well, he didn't demonstrate, but he shows that he can. Like, he flexed himself into the...
Well, take some skulls to match your rib cage.
I already have a collection of skulls at home.
Yeah, but they don't have these skulls.
Yeah, but these skulls are... These aren't... These skulls aren't special. These skulls are just skulls. They're not special skulls. I'll gladly take 750 more tickets.
I'm thinking there might be a star core here.
Yeah, I am too, but I have no idea where the fuck it is. It's probably backstage, honestly.
I don't know what to tell you about this place. By the way, it's not that cool.
It's
I
not
think
bad
it probably
enough
works
for
better,
you.
you know, when you're out in the
They
woods and
robots
it's
use
fucking
dirty
freezing.
words. They went one step worse and made them look human.
Well, this gauge is classic line.
About hating sense. Ah, the green room. More useless ammunition. We need ceramic, actually.
Hell yeah.
Nuke a berry. Nope, better go take that. Ow! Ow. Okay. 5mm.
That ain't something you see every day.
Technical document. That's nothing. Natris. Teddy bear. Normally I don't disturb these because they're cute, but I need the teddy bears for leather. Ew, they vomited into a basket. That's gross.
Going up.
Check gun, make sure it's loaded. What button was it to inspect your gun? I know they used to be able to do that.
I think it was
Hold Y? No.
select.
No, that's third person. There used to be a thing where you could, like, turn your gun and look at it. Maybe they took it out.
What does Y do?
Y is just jump. And burn engage with jet fire.
Might try.
You raiders are all the same.
Oh, that's a
You
sword.
come into someone's
It's Chinese
home,
sword, yeah.
steal their belongings, and kill those they care about. I'm not going to let you kill any more of my friends.
Fair, he's in the right.
This is our
Yeah,
home, not
they're feral,
yours.
so.
I'm not your enemy. This can end without bloodshed.
We've defended this place for over 200 years. Do you think you're the first outsider I've met that's chosen to brand feral ghouls as monsters?
Hey,
How
they
many
attack
of them
first,
have
it's not
you
my problem.
Needlessly slaughtered, while ignorantly thinking you're doing the world a favor.
You've been here for 200 years? Why?
We worked here as entertainers until the bombs fell. The radiation may have changed us, but we decided to make this place our home.
I read that.
Over time, the illness took the minds of my friends and those that we love. I am going to find a cure and fix my friends before someone like you comes along.
No, I'm not trying to exterminate them, they just keep attacking me.
Ghouls like your friends. It's too late for them. The radiation changed them. Forever.
So you're admitting my friends are sick, and yet you try to kill them anyway? I'd say that makes you the only monster around here.
He pacifisted your way through here.
It's not a sickness. The
Damn
radiation
it!
has consumed their minds. They've become feral.
You're wrong. Rachel is going to find a way to
I
cure them.
found Rachel.
We're going to fix this. My beloved left this place years ago to find a cure to this disease. In return, I swore that I'd keep our people safe by defending our home. When Rachel walks back through those gates with the cure in hand, then you'll see, everyone will see, that I was right.
I promise you, there is no cure.
I have
Better
the
off
tape,
trying to find
though.
her, so you can be together.
You're wrong. There is a cure. There has to be. But maybe she needs my help.
She's
If
dead.
Rachel is still out there, I'll find her.
I'm surprised I
We'll
passed
search
that at
for
all.
this cure
It's
together.
a red.
I'll gather what remains of my friends, and we'll leave this place in your care. Don't worry about the radiation. It will no longer be a burden to you and your
I
kind.
don't like the phrasing.
Here,
Of that.
you should
Yeah.
have this. Consider it an apology for misjudging you.
Yep. The Sword of Wonders ignores 30% of the
That is good.
target's damage and energy resistance, and I could probably make it better.
Well, that is good.
What does 64 fucking damage? And if it ignores 30% of it, Jesus Christ.
You might try melee for a minute.
Ooh, I got a stop hat.
Movement speed by 10%.
I have another hat that does that exact thing.
Farewell.
I swear, I keep hearing like a howitzer round hitting the side of a tank every time that goes off. God, that's a lot of radiation.
Hey, let's try not to irradiate ourselves, okay?
Did he give me his password? I guess so.
Do you really want to read these?
I'll read them another time. I'll be in and out of this place, so
Radiation should be sucking.
yeah. But I don't see a star core anywhere. Yeah, that's where I'm headed. Foot. It hurts like right above my foot, and I can't get it to pop.
Try looking up.
too high for me to jump to. This whole building would come down. It's probably out here, honestly.
There's your flag for another place.
Yeah, but I don't know who to give it to, really.
This isn't a radiated hellhole, right?
I kind of want to give it to the disciples, trust me.
That's
I
what
do.
I'm thinking.
But this is also a kiddie land, and they're psychotic murderers. I don't like the imagery.
Well, just turn the sprayers back on before you leave.
I'll just turn them off.
Yeah, but they'll have to go through the radiation. I just realized that sword ignores 30% of armors, right?
Mm-hmm.
What would have happened if he would have actually attacked you?
Let's see, what's 30% of, let's see, what's the full armor set? Let me see.
19.
Okay, well, yeah. 19, right now I'm sitting at 1915.
It would hurt.
Probably. A little bit, anyway.
You definitely notice the damage.
Maybe. I was on a lot of drugs, though. So, I had a lot of damage resistance going on. Yeah, I know. I saw it. I need that star core, though.
Wait. Is that ghoul down there friendly?
That's a dead red roach.
Is that a red roach?
That's a red roach.
Is it? It looks like a ghoul. Wow.
I know that's a dead red roach because I shot it with my shotgun earlier.
I don't think I was in the room for that.
No, you weren't. There's our way down. There's also our numerous other ways down. We'd have to go back to... I just needed to do that. We'll have to... Yeah, we'll have to go back and look. There's another Cappy thing here, so we might as well do that while we're here. We gotta do this. So who do we want to give it to?
It's an irradiated hellhole, but it's a literal castle.
Okay, so... We've given... This... Okay, we gave... the Galactic Zone to the operators. Dry Rock Gulch and the Safari Adventure to the pack. And then Bottling Plant to the operators.
1 second. Operators.
Why?
I rolled a 3-sided die.
Oh,
And I went DRO. So it goes to the operators.
okay.
That works.
Wait, where's the hidden Cappy? There it is. Kitty Kingdom hints. Cappy likes hiding up top near the sky, so head for the castle and search up way up high.
So
It's around here somewhere.
you're gonna have to turn your red light off because it's a red image.
But we didn't just... It has to be somewhere that you can actually get to as a park goer.
Maybe in...
Let's go to the castle entrance and look there. I thought I saw a ghoul sitting down there. It's gonna be like, I'm gonna blast that bitch.
Oh, maybe in that little dead end area.
Yeah, maybe. I swear to God, this place would collapse under the weight of this armor.
Oh, doors.
I'm not sure they open though.
Oh,
Castle Tower.
it said it was in a tower, didn't it?
Yeah, I think it did. That is an employee. Oh, there's a key. Tunnel key. I don't think it's in here. Leather, cloth.
I like the rose dress.
The rest.
I know that
Wait, where'd you see a rose dress? Oh. I didn't read that. I just saw laundered and I ignored it. Let's see how it looks. Oh, it's really pink.
What part of rose?
No, roses can be really dark red or really light. Or white. As I've seen them.
It's gonna be on the right side. That's the left.
I was making sure. A little bit more down.
I know my locks in Bethesda games.
No, you fucking don't. You got lucky once. You're not gonna hold that over me for the rest of my life.
Watch me.
There we go.
Me standing over your grave, picking a lock. Motherfucker, I told you I'd hold it over you.
You got that? Me? Computers were always beyond me.
I know that, Gage.
Why is he sitting down here?
I don't. Because he can? Fuck.
Why is that outline in red?
Because it's a mirror. Probably fits the theme of Nuka-Cola. I find more 5mm round ammo than I do 5.56. And I don't use the minigun.
Why not?
Because I hate it.
Is it really that bad?
Yes! The only time I've ever used one is in the first mission to kill the Deathclaw.
You mean in that heavily scripted event that's more of a cutscene?
Yeah.
Game?
That's the only time I've ever used it. Only reason I kept one around is so I could get the shredded tri-barrel thing. Just because it looked cool. But I'm never going to use it. It's fucking garbage. It does no...
What did tri-barrel even do?
It does, like, I think 28 something damage, but you run out of ammo so fucking fast, it doesn't really matter. If you would, go turn on the lamp. Thank you. Yeah. Where the fuck would that thing be? Oh, there's 2 rocket launchers there. Okay, let's see. Oh, it's the wrong thing. You're standing on the cord.
Trying to kick it out the way.
We've already done this one, so it's this top one. Hiding up top near the sky, so head for the castle and search way up high.
Go back up to where you were supposed to find that. Hitting that. Skill check. Back up.
I know, but I'm looking around here just to be sure. We don't, you know, oh, there's Gage. Overlook it. I love having a jetpack.
What's that? Sequence?
Yo, fuck yourself. I have a jetpack. I defeated Kid Boo. Pixar, it didn't happen. Mr. Satan, bitch slapping him with a jetpack on.
Make your way back up.
Yeah. I got away from my AP.
Hit in the head by a branch.
What?
It looked like you just got whacked in the head by a branch.
No, I had to let go of my AP so it wouldn't immediately drain and I'd fall. I don't think you could get up here as a civilian, though.
Yeah, but
And it's a contest for civilians. Then again, we found a Cappy in that other place, so...
yeah.
I don't know, maybe you're allowed to get in some places, and some places you're not. I don't really fucking know.
I guess.
This is as high as you can go. I don't think it'd be anywhere else.
Read that one more time. High as the sky.
Kathy likes hiding up top near the sky, so head for the castle and search way up high.
Way up.
So, unless I have to scale this bitch higher... Where's the highest point a civilian can get to? Because this is like rooftop access for employees.
Scan. Because I'm trying to go where you were looking.
No, I'm trying to... You have to think about this logically.
Yeah.
Because this is a...
Like, okay, go to that side. That parapet.
That's what I'm doing. I'm doing one by one. Making sure he's not spray painted to the side of that. Tell me which way I'm turning.
Up a bit.
We can understand that they can get over there and down there. So it says head for the castle and look up high.
Oh, maybe right up there with like Cappy and Cola.
Shit. I missed the spot. Looking behind us just to be sure. That looked like it was written in Arabic for a second to me. My brain lagged out.
How the hell did the page keep up with me?
I don't know. I bet he's looking at me like, what the fuck is wrong with this dude? No, because like all the others, they've been on the walls and shit. Okay. Well, let's go. Let's think about it like being a park visitor. So we're searching for it.
Start at the entrance, which is right behind me.
Yeah.
So look up from here. And that's what
Seems to me if you're worried about someone being a synth, you shoot.
How about I shoot you and we find out if you're
sorry.
one or not? Because I also know you can look at their teeth and tell they're a scent.
How so?
Because their teeth are black on the backside and not white like everybody else's.
Huh.
If you look at Nick's teeth, they're also black. And not every NPC has black teeth, so you can really pick out who has what, who's a synth and who's not. Okay.
The synths don't even make sense.
Some don't know, and it's hard to convince them that they are synths. But when you show them the teeth of Nick, and you're like, look at your own teeth. Oh my god, I'm a synth.
How did you look at your own teeth?
A mirror, jackass. Those still exist in some places.
I guess just follow the stairs.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Look way up high.
Just don't jump. Like just walk.
That's what I'm doing.
Don't jump at all. Because if you can jump, then the park guest will be able to reach it.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. And
What's it saying is in theater?
maybe?
Because the things in here, we don't got a cat outside.
That's all. No, the Cappy one's right there. That's for that. See, it says find the hidden Cappies.
Well,
Let's turn off the Magical Kingdom thing. That way we can focus. It gives you a general area. It doesn't give you the exact location.
we never searched this big ass tower right here. Search this tower.
We did search this tower. I don't think so. Oh, we can go on that top side, but we can't go on the outside of it.
Is that not a door?
The door. It is boarded up.
Wow.
I said that earlier.
Because there's a glare on the screen for me.
Yeah.
Where would up?
Well, you can go in there, so that means you can get over to here. Which means you can walk through here. Conceivably. If you're allowed in there, you should be allowed to walk this way, right? And that just leads to the bathrooms, which would mean you'd be allowed outside. In this area. Yeah. We're just checking the entire... Because it says it's outside.
Well, take that door. Where would that door?
Wait a minute, what the fuck?
Gauge?
Are you teleporting around? Why is it giving me... It says it's in there. I turned off the other mission, so it shouldn't...
Go in there.
Okay.
Oh, maybe because you were in the courtyard and it's technically in the courtyard, but you were beneath it.
Maybe?
So, just follow the waypoint out to the courtyard.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's saying go back through, so...
You've been live for 2 hours.
Yeah. It goes by pretty fast when you're not paying attention.
Yeah.
I'm happy I'm at 28 followers stuff.
Yeah.
It means I'm one step closer. Though I don't have...
Unfollowed and refollowed just so you
I-
see my notification.
Yeah, I know. I saw that before. I wasn't sure why you did it. I thought you were having the same technical issues that Twitch always gives everybody.
No,
Like, hey, your notifications are on for this, but we're not going to tell you about it.
Alright.
Alright, so it's...
Go back. Back 1 second.
That's not it.
I don't think it'd be that easy.
Yeah, no.
You landed on it.
Oh, I actually jumped down on a, no, on a raider. I was, like, crouched above him, and he was just watching around, like, huh? What was that? Just right down on top of him. I stood on top of him for a second, and just slowly crushed him down. I was like, so, that's interesting, you can kill him. No, because it says it's over. We're standing right where it should be. So it has to be right in here.
I saw it for a second,
Where?
I think. Or was that a glitch? Oh, it's a glitch. You see glitch pictures are clipping.
Yeah, okay. Let's say, have we looked over it this many times?
Up high, it says.
Well, like in the jungle area, there was one that was behind a shrub. So I'm checking.
That is some pretty water.
Oh no, it's
I know
Nuka
I
Quantum.
complain about stuff, but
No, this
we
is
really
literally
gotta
all
get
Nuka
there.
Quantum.
It's surprisingly not radiated.
No, it's completely irradiated.
I'm not hearing any.
No, you wouldn't take I don't take radiation damage because I have Aqua Boy. It means I don't take radiation from water. I was getting pissed off at Far Harbor because I had to swim across a lot of places.
That would do it.
So I was like, I was taking like, going from this little bit from walking in the fog to being like way up here. So I was like, yeah, no, fuck that. I can also breathe underwater, thanks to that. And it wouldn't matter because I'm in a power suit because it has an oxygen tank of its own.
What's that?
Oil canister. Oh, and aluminum. God, that's so helpful.
Maybe take the coaster.
I was thinking that.
What's that?
Race car. This nothing probably. It's probably where the actors would stand and wave at you as you race by.
I guess follow the track. See where it goes.
Couldn't hurt anything else. You just gotta watch for the next one to come and then dodge it.
Here it comes.
This is where we popped out earlier.
Sorry, Gage.
Oh, avoiding some of them. Bye! Yeah, most of my companions get severely abused. Jump straight over it. I can just listen to his grunts of pain and dodge. Oh, that one I didn't dodge. It was too small of an area to jump. Yeah, we came through here. Alright, let's walk up. Head to the castle and look up high. You must be this tall to ride. Thump, thump, thump. Oh, I'm just walking around to the front. Nothing. Or do you mean the fever ones? It probably has something to do with drugs. I haven't used a chem station yet here, so I don't know if I've unlocked any new kind of drugs. Not that they would give me an addiction to anything, because I'm now completely resistant to chems. I can juice up as much as I want and never have to worry about addiction.
This is an area up high. Oh,
There
hang
we-
on, there's stairs.
That is definitely attached to a grenade bouquet. Called it. I'm not sure what this building is, though. Kinda looks like a clothing store, kinda looks like clothing storage or something.
There it is.
What? Oh!
How the fuck did I spot that?
How the... Yeah, honestly. 'Cause I did not see that. Why the fuck is it up here?
It's up high.
And that's all 10 clues. Better get these back to Sierra and see what you can make of them.
You're welcome, I guess.
I fucking guess. I don't fucking know.
I said check this building, and I spotted it.
By... This is not even near the... We've already searched this whole castle.
So
It was saying we were way over there, over here.
this is why I never listen to markers.
Yeah. Geronimo!
I hate synths. They ain't robots.
Just the loud, thunderous ass clap of my feet landing on the ground. I'm about... Well, we gotta do that and put the operator flag up there, which I'm certain is gonna cause issues.
Why?
Because I already I've given nothing to the disciples, and it's all about what gang you back. And I wanted to I started to be like, I should do it evenly. Everybody gets one, or
And then just give this to the disciples.
I don't want to give it to this. I don't want to give shit to the disciples. Fuck them.
Well, my RNG said give it to the operators.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm thinking of doing. When the flag, where's the damn flag?
Behind you. Behind you. Keep turning. Around the corner.
Was it? Oh, yeah, it is. Alright. Operators it is. I gotta talk to that. Alright. Grand Tour, speak to Gage.
Might as well take a date or whatever.
Let's finish the Cappy thing first.
You're putting it off, aren't you?
I really don't want to have to do... Look, I took this position because...
Wait, did you you get the Star Core from here?
I couldn't find the Star Core.
Is there not a marker?
We're gonna go check the thing later. We'll go over to the Galaxy World or whatever the fuck it was called and check it out. Pup dog. Do you need to go outside, bud? Go outside before it gets too dark? Huh? Go outside? You're just a happy dum-dum, aren't you? Where's Sierra? Oh, she is.
Supporting the operators. Smartest thing a lot of us.
I found all the hidden cappies. Each one had a letter?
Great. Let me take a look at these letters. Well, anyone who stared at Nuka-Cola merchandise as long as I have would get this one pretty fast. The letters definitely spell refreshing. It's simpler than I was expecting.
Of course, it's simple. The contest was meant for kids.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I guess sometimes I take all of this Nuka-Cola.
She was
stuff
in
so
Fallout
seriously.
3, though. I remember
This
having to
door
help
should lead
her
to Brad
ass.
Burton's office.
And I
If it's
still don't
locked
like
up
her.
tight, the keypad is the only way to open it. I guess we just need to key in the 10 numbers that correspond to the word refreshing. You did all the work looking for the hidden cappies, so you should be the one who gets to enter the code. That's it! The door's unlocked! Let's go inside.
Okay, that's on what you're expecting. Ghoul, skeleton, or just a corpse?
Where at?
The creator of the Nuka-Cola. I'm feeling like he went the way of, because he whatever name,
I'm going
Brad
skeleton.
Burton. He disappeared like a week before the bombs fell.
Skeleton.
So he's either a skeleton, a ghoul, or just
Dead body.
or he went the way of Walt Disney. Frozen head underneath the
He
thing.
went full Mr. House.
Yeah.
I'm going skeleton.
You never know. Let's go in. Let's find this
Actually,
shit out.
no. He's not here. That's my option.
Oh, that he could be at his house because there was a locked house at this little junk town.
Let's search carefully. I'm willing to bet this place has a few secrets, and they'll probably be well
You a
hidden.
fan of antiques, boss?
Damn it! I can't turn it off. No, you can't break them. I've tried.
Wow! This is amazing.
Why is there fusion cells in the bathroom? In a building that's been locked since the bombs fell.
It's hard to believe I'm really here.
Oh god. Where are the goddamn speakers at? How do I shut them up?
This is like walking through history. The formula would be hidden somewhere. No way Brad Burton would leave it out in the open.
No way would he leave it in the open.
Find the hidden cafes. Brad Burton's terminal. Nuka World mail system. Outgoing, incoming, outgoing, incoming. I want to reach out and say thank you for the work you've done in Private Sanctuary. The installation of the control switch finally complete. Easy antidote to share about the final day. The engineers know. Access switch. Wanted it concealed, but where? The answer came to me. It should be placed near my greatest creation, one of the very reasons for my success. I think we should both agree that it was inspired by a choice to think everything, Giles, the money has been wired to your account. Sir, I've cleared your schedule for the requested in the latter half of the entire year. I assure you this is no small feat. Also, your medical records have been transferred to Braxton's team. Yeah! I'm thinking he went the way of Walt Disney or Mr. House.
Yeah.
I still can't believe that the internet went buck wild over Mr. House's birthday.
Really?
Yeah, I was on Twitter and it was like trending in the U.S. Happy birthday, Mr. House, and I was like, no fucking way. Yeah, and it was like thousands of posts saying happy birthday, people making videos dancing to happy birthday of the corpse of Mr. House. You were born today. It's fucking great. Users have been transferred to Braxton's team. All the backup copies destroyed. I hope you know what you're doing, sir, if you go through this process. Yeah, 100%.
Went full Mr. House. I called it that he wouldn't be here.
Well, he's not in this room.
I told you.
Well, actually, it says there's a hidden switch, so he might be in the room somewhere, behind a wall or something.
Well, if he's in a secret area, then yeah, he went full Mr. Disney or House and it failed.
It either failed or it worked like Mr. House's did. Is that a donkey you're listening to?
Yeah. Your dog likes it.
He's confused by it. We were speaking in public again, you could certainly... that or he went the way of, Nick's main quest, the guy who turned himself into a ghoul.
Maybe.
Great loss if you were to change. Outgoing. I've considered your proposal of shutting down the Galactic Zone to overhaul the Star Control mainframe and its robots. Say I've taken a back suggestion. Touching no matter what, these things will never give up. The manager over there, he'll just have to hunker down. Doing what he has, poured billions into the park. I'm not about to watch it trickle away by closing the gates. As far as I'm just disarming the robots in the park, he didn't do that. Also, no. As far as oh yeah, okay, he said no to that. If things go south at Nuka World, the force of the robots is the only protection we have. Cooperating with Roboco is the only way I could get the type of weapon area allowed outside of a military base. Suck it up and get whatever his name is. Name's ass moving over there and fix this problem. Sir, I've done as you requested. Inform armed security personnel that the FID group are doing the best can. Sorry, venture is possible. Appreciate it, sir. Have a wonderful day. Starting reviewing hidden Cappy contest details. I had a question. So I actually had to receive the contest winners in my office in person. If so, have you considered how Project Cobalt could affect that idea? I'll do it for now, but we'll have to revisit this issue once the transfer is complete. Anyway, I promise that this will submit the rest of my comments and changes this week to preoccupied with the Project Cobalt. I've definitely put it off for far too long. Don't worry, Peyton. If I take any longer, I'll just tell marketing team to come after me with their torches and pitchforks. Sir, I appreciate your enthusiasm over the quantum beverage idea. I really think we should run more tests and send it out before we just send it to market. The isotope, like I said, Stratonium-90, extremely radioactive. It's perfect for the military application, but even with Rex's purification distilling process, it can be dangerous. Now, I know the bright blue bottles will look wonderful on the shelves and stand to make a lot of money with the product, but I think the long-term effect it can have. No, it causes the imbibers. What the fuck is an imbiber?
You imbibe the drink. It's a word.
Why? Why is that a word? Fuck the English language.
No, it's Old English.
Why?
To imbibe. To consume.
That's so fucking dumb.
It's an old word.
I don't care if it's an old word or a new word. It's bullshit.
A classy word.
Fuck off. You're into glow. Okay, you know how many people would be like, my pee glows. While others, Beverageers Lab find that amusing. I find something like that coming out of my body disturbing. You're like 1 in 900 people that would find it disturbing. Because everybody else I know would be like, haha, my pee glows. Then run in and like, hey, bro, look.
Start. I did drink some chemicals at one point that did make my pee glow in the dark because it was part of an experiment I was doing. I'm sitting here going, thankfully it's not toxic.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, finding it disturbing. I have a battery of tests I'd like to perform before we release the product to the Washington, D.C. test market. I'll last at 6 to 8 months. So that's why you find more Nuka Quantum than anything in Fallout 3.
Yeah.
That makes sense. And then the last outgoing mail. Absolutely love the Nuka condolences fruit and cheese basket you sent out to the families of our early prototype quantum flavor testers. Great idea. I think they'll love the fine print of the health damage waiver you had them sign before they even joined up. Saved us billions, I suspect. Oh, they went the bureaucratic route.
Yep.
Top for your game, Peyton. Maybe someday you'll be... Oh, God, Peyton Manning. I heard top of game and Peyton. I instantly went to Peyton Manning. Shiny new quantum blue Corvega you found parked in your driveway this morning. You earned it. What the fuck was that?
Search carefully. What we're looking for might not be easy to find.
What was what?
What was that Nuka Clear thing?
It was a tape. It looked like.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm about to look at.
That's it.
In regards to Nuka-Cola Clear production, I think it's obvious that we need to take a step back and examine the
Is it a
facts.
song?
Hold on.
In regards to Nuka-Cola Clear production, I think it's obvious that we need to take a step back and examine the facts. Project Cobalt dropped quantum in our
Oh,
labs.
hold on.
So I think it's best we leverage its potential popularity before someone...
Hold on, let's start it
In
over.
regards to Nuka-Cola Clear production, I think it's obvious that we need to take a step back and examine the facts.
I don't know, because I've never heard of it until now.
Cobalt dropped quantum in our labs. So I think it's best we leverage its potential popularity before someone else
It beats us to the market.
Additionally,
could have been here before
installing
the
the
war.
equipment to produce both flavors would
just
cost
to
us a
see
pretty
what it
penny,
was like.
and I'd rather use the funds to promote quantum. We also have our lemon lime flavor debuting soon.
Oh, they
and
made
need to work
Sprite.
out how to market two clear colored flavors simultaneously. With
Yeah.
all these factors taken into account,
It's
I
straight
have
up
no
Sprite.
choice but to hold off Nuka-Cola Clear production for at least the
look
next
at
2
this
fiscal
place.
years.
Okay. That's all that was. So, the safe.
You didn't find a key?
I didn't look for a key, but I'll double check.
I thought there'd been a key in his desk, like sitting underneath it. No? Okay, I guess. Gage, get out of there.
Hey, look, he's...
This is
Oh, that's why that's playing.
Did you?
I didn't know that was there.
I saw that when you walked in.
Look
I
in,
mean,
around,
hey, they
and
took the time to
behind
make these
everything.
things. God, Jesus Christ.
Wow!
Abused the hell out of
This
him.
is amazing.
Oh, God, these are always so dark. All the animations for this game are dark as fuck. Oh, we didn't check. I didn't particularly look downstairs for any keys. Yeah, I know. Good thing I can unlock
It's hard to
everything.
believe I'm really here.
I could get the master bobby pin where it never breaks, but there's no fun in that. I don't care. I have 600 of these.
I don't like the infinite pick. Because I got the skeleton key lock pick in Skyrim and it makes me mad.
Yeah, it's no fun.
It's on the top. Not right there.
There it is.
Nice.
You wanna know how I know?
General Braxton's visit.
Whenever the lock pick breaks, it flicks to where the thing is.
Oh, it does?
Yeah.
I've never noticed that.
Next time you unlock something, try it. It's really neat.
General Braxton's visit.
Look, Brad Burton, I didn't fly down from DC to get jerked around. You either sign off on Project Cobalt or I can walk right out that door.
Project
This
Cobalt
isn't
will
like
be dead.
deciding what color bottle to pick for our next
Probably.
flavor. General.
Wish I could have been here before.
You're asking me to take my laboratories and my beverages and basically
Turn them over to
your
your team.
I need assurances that my people and my facilities are going to be treated with
The
the
respect they deserve.
You and I both know that's a load of horse shit. Stop treating me like one of your soft drink competitors. I'm here representing the U.S. military.
Military.
I already told you you'd be well compensated. Now cut the crap and tell me what you're really after. Fine.
Leap
I
X
want
program.
in on the military's Leap X program.
I've never heard of that.
What? How the hell did you know about that? Let's
Vault
just
Tech
say
probably
you're not the only
has
one in
loose
this room
lips.
that can throw his weight around in Washington, General.
Anybody that's rich can throw their dick around in Washington and nothing happen. Poor person steps on the Capitol, fucking riot.
The ability to keep a human in a state of veritable immortality using a machine.
Yeah, he went full Mr. House.
That's something that I didn't expect
It's a
from the
reference
military.
because Mr. House was in the Leap X program. That's why.
You want me to agree to this
Yeah.
proposal? Then get me on the Leap X list, and I'll sign whatever you want. I always knew you were a greedy son of a bitch, John. But the last thing I expected to hear is that you were afraid of death.
Straight up went
You know so much
full
about Leap
Disney,
X,
because this is a
you know it's
Disneyland shit.
infancy, and
Mr.
there are
House
a
is
lot
just a
of kinks
casino
to be
man.
worked out. It isn't as easy as throwing a switch and suddenly you can live forever. Stop trying to talk me out of it. We both know the enemy is developing chemical and biological weapons, and that my beverageers are the top organic chemists in the world.
Mm-hmm.
Our countries are in a race where no one comes in
That's
second.
so not a secret door.
So you need to ask yourself, can you really afford to stand here and say no?
Just look at this place.
You had this all figured out
You
before
move
I
it.
even arrived, didn't you? Okay, fine.
I opened the elevator, but how do I
Want in
open
on
the...
the Leap X program, you got yourself a deal. You know,
I already looked at this.
maybe
It didn't do
immortality
anything.
is what's best for you, Brad Burton. Be a goddamn shame to let that ego go to waste.
Wish I could have been here before the war. You know, just to see what it was like. I know that formula's here. I also know it'll be carefully concealed.
Yeah, what the fuck? Push it.
Try the terminal.
No, the terminal didn't have anything but the mail.
It's hard to believe I'm really here.
Their robots may be creepy shit, but Institute tech sure is fun to play with.
No, that. It's not a robot. It's a spacesuit. I thought it just had a picture of an assault truck or something.
I mean,
Let's
Cleo
search
is pretty
carefully.
fucking
I'm
amazing.
willing to bet this place has a few secrets, and they'll probably be well hidden.
I don't think it's them.
This is
There was a
like
terminal down
fucking
here, wasn't there?
history.
No. There's a typewriter down here.
Up to me, I'd leave that behind.
I didn't mean to take it, Gage. Shut your ass.
Go back up.
Wow! This is amazing.
Get out and power on.
Oh, I saw something. Hold on. I saw something here. There was...
Nothing flash.
Huh?
I didn't see the flash.
I did.
Formula would be hidden somewhere. No way Brad Bird
Something
would leave it out
flashed
in the
right
open.
here.
How about power on?
Yeah.
Search carefully. What we're looking for might not be easy to find.
Look under the desk. Like you crouch.
Just look at this place.
Gage, get the fuck out the way.
Fugly bitch move. Oh, I'm overweight anyway. So it's gonna use up my action points.
Button on.
I don't see a button anywhere.
Wish I could have been here before the war. You know, just to see what it was like.
I know that. Well, that's back there, but fuck.
Try that machine.
America's favorite vacation destination. I'm Cappy, and we're here to make sure you have
Hey, Sierra.
Look in, around, and behind everything.
issues of the past have been resolved. So now it's up to you to stay safe by following these simple rules.
Okay.
Behind. Can we look? Yeah, we
It's
look
hard
behind the
to
cappy.
believe I'm really
That looks like a button. It could just be wall.
That's wall.
It's right here.
Find the facility controller for a
I
second.
know that formula's here. I also know it'll be carefully concealed.
No,
I don't know, I just wanted to shut up. Okay, let's think. You know, hold on.
This
Don't
is
move
like
yet. Let me just.
walking through history.
Hey, how overweight are we? Because I think it's just because I don't have my head on. I didn't put the head back on. 50 pounds. Just put that back on there. We're still fairly overweight, but let's see, where is it? Gazelle steak. What would that put us up to? No, it only keeps us at 405. Okay, let's stand back.
Wish I could have been here before the war. You know, just to see what it was like.
What quest do we have? Search the office. This is the office. Do I have another quest on? Hold on. I'm not dealing with running around on AP.
Wow! This is amazing.
I don't know why it's doing that.
Let's search carefully. I'm willing to bet this place has a few secrets, and they'll probably be well hidden.
Yeah. Let's look on the outside first. Yeah. I don't know what we're gonna do for dinner tonight. We got soup. A lot of soup. That'd work. High five, puppy dog. Huh? Huh? What the hell? Hey, what's out here? Oh! It turned on the miscellaneous. Okay, listen here, motherfucker. I don't want... we can go claim that shit later.
Oh, that's where it is. I looked it up, but I'm not going to tell you, unless you ask.
Well, let's try and find it normally first, and then we'll...
I know where it is now, so...
Be like a fucking radar, just beep the closer I get to it.
I was right.
You were right. And then how the fuck? Oh. How did we not see that like the 9 times?
I knew I was seeing something, but it wasn't 100%.
That! Mr. Brad.
You were the closest one to it, fuck you.
Sneaky devil.
No, her. She was staring at it.
I was like, Robert Floor.
Fucking faults.
Wow. What is this place? Let's take a closer look.
Oh, he went your route of cryogenic freezing.
Probably. That was Nuka Dark.
I wonder what would happen if you just chugged like 80 of them.
You'd become addicted to alcohol. Because I don't have the party boy perk. Nuka-Cola Dark. It's not even that good.
No.
Like, whiskey does better than that.
Yeah, but it's also a candy cola.
It's a mixed drink.
Yeah.
It's straight up, they're just selling mixed drinks. Which I'm certain, by this day and age, 200-something years later, that thing would be either straight syrup or congealed to the point of solidarity.
But yeah, I say that he's gone for Mr. House. A Nuka victory!
Disgusting.
One way or another. Still
I heard somebody tried to remake it and they were just nasty. Like, completely.
Wait, in real life?
Yeah. It's a vault. It's worth raiding.
The formula's got to be past this door. Now this
Mr.
looks
House?
interesting.
Yep.
Come on.
He went full Mr. House.
No, he went full Disney. He went Walt Disney.
What on earth?
There's his head.
Wait,
Oh, really?
He went full Walt Disney. I was right.
can't be.
Well, he's
That's
technically-
John Caleb Bradburton.
I was right. He went full. He went full fucking Walt Disney.
Who are you? I haven't seen a real human face in so long. I had given up all hope.
Oh my God! It's alive! He's alive!
So obsessed.
My name's Sierra, sir.
She got addicted to Nuka-Cola. In Fallout 3, she has somewhere in DC, she has a entire cola. She basically has the Coca-Cola museum, like the one in actual somewhere. It was a reference, but it's really poisonous sludge. So, you know.
I like how I say I was right and you immediately haul ass to the vending machine.
Well, I wanted to be sure. What is it, Rocky? Huh, bud? What is it? Oh, poor baby. But no, considering this is such a Disneyland kind of, static, Disneyland-esque park, I figured he went, like, I knew he was going Mr. House-ish, but I didn't think he would go Walt Disney House. Alright, quick save.
I'm your biggest admirer. I love Nuka-Cola more than anything. This is such an honor.
You there, with the pit boy. What are you doing here?
We solved your hidden cabbie contest.
The hidden cappy contest. It all seems so long ago. Another lifetime. That was before I became this monster. Before I was trapped in
Hey, it was your
centuries of
choice.
suffering and solitude. This was General Braxton's plan all along.
Huh?
We didn't
Damn
have to
the
have
man.
notifications.
Of course he
He
did.
called it Project Cobalt. In exchange for my weapon design, he would give me access to life-extending technology. I'm such a fool for taking him at his word. He never told me that this would
It's
be
the
the
U.S.
price.
government. What did you expect?
Who was General Braxton?
He was one of the top men in the Army Research Laboratory's Weapons and Materials Division. He'd taken a keen interest in my quantum mechanics research
Oh,
and
God.
offered me a trade. In exchange for my assistance on a top-secret
Good
weapons
weapons
project,
project.
he gave me access to an experimental process that would artificially extend my
Yep,
life.
at least you didn't turn into a
Like a
mummified
fool,
beef
I left
jerky
before
stick
I
that
looked.
Mr. House is.
I've certainly paid the price for my short-sightedness.
A weapon? I don't believe it. Why would the genius who brought so much joy to the world want to make something destructive?
Genius is restless, madam. It must expand, seek new challenges, and explore new frontiers. So yes, a weapon. It was going to be a quantum-enhanced variant of the standard portable tactical warhead. In fact, the prototypes are stored in this very chamber.
Nuka-Cola nukes.
Have them on one condition. I want you to shut off the power to this machine that's keeping me alive. I want to die.
I have no problem with that.
What? No!
I can sympathize, because you've been stuck in a tube for 200 years.
Yeah, if our places were reversed, I'd probably want the same thing.
Then I trust you will honor my wish.
You can't kill him. He's a great man. He invented Nuka-Cola.
Look at it this way. You can
world.
take his severed head back with you.
It is, being trapped here alone and staring at the same wall, decade after decade. Now please shut up while I talk to your more rational friend here.
Shut the fuck up and let me talk to the dude.
realize that what I'm asking
Damn,
isn't
boy.
easy, but there's something in it for you. When the power is cut, the door to the prototype storage room will open automatically. Take anything you want. I don't care anymore.
You gotta side with him or with
Just
Sarah?
please, set me free at last.
Do this man's
I
dying
can't bear
wish.
this loneliness any longer.
Well,
I don't give two fucks about her.
Wait, I have an idea. Mr. Bradburden wants to die because he's lonely, right? Well, maybe I could stay with him.
And
know?
then you
Keep him
die,
company,
what
Give him
happens?
someone to talk to. He's like a hero to me.
Never meet your heroes, kid.
If he lives, I don't get the prototype ammo. What can you offer to make this worth my while?
Well, I do have one thing that might
I'm
interest you.
not interested in your
I've got
cooch.
a limited edition Nuka-Cola jumpsuit. It's really stylish, and not many were made. It's one of my most treasured possessions.
Prototype nuclear ammo jumpsuit.
you get either a jumpsuit or not just the ammo, but a launcher.
Yeah, I'm going with the ammo. I don't give two fucks about some kind of jumpsuit.
You also get the formula and a shit ton of cola. Or a jumpsuit.
Yeah. Unless the jumpsuit has special properties or something I can build on.
I'm gonna check out what the properties of it are, because it better be you turn to God.
If it's not I turn into a god or I can make it better than my vault jumpsuit that I have on right now, I don't really want it.
Maybe intelligence and persuasion point.
Nope.
That's
but
awful.
well, I'm willing to let you have it.
A Nuka-Cola jumpsuit. Ha! That's a paltry prize compared to what I'm offering.
Why would
The
you
choice
ever
is
side
yours.
with her?
It's stupid.
Why would you ever side with her?
But I beg you to honor my wishes. There is no one else who can help me.
Ooh, I know.
I
Take
sort
the
of feel
launcher,
sorry
shoot
for
her
him.
in the head. And
I
make
couldn't
the
stand being a
jumpsuit
frozen
off the
head.
corpse.
What?
Take the launcher, shoot her in the head, and steal the jumpsuit.
No.
Or leave her here to master.
How could I drink Nuka-Cola?
One way or another. Still useful after all this time.
I like the little models.
That is drivable.
Yes, it is. How the fuck are we getting it out of here? That one I can see us getting out of here. This one not. Yeah, just Master Chief it. I'm taking this.
Like that for centuries.
What? No, I haven't done anything yet. I'm deciding.
Please, think carefully. Don't rush your decision.
That's what I'm doing, woman.
I say go with him.
I really want the power. I'm gonna see if I can.
Well, go with him.
Ah, damn it.
The power armor is a separate thing.
I know it is. Anything interesting in here, like a star core or something? Oh, that just automatically shut. I can't do anything else to it.
You don't know tech.
Acquisitions.
That's just.
This is also formulas, so. Original formula holds. What? Stopped by my office today. Already knew he was coming. Contracts DC. Said yes. Moment. Putting our team to work right away. Vault Tech was involved. Take him outside, please. Cost me a fortune. And divert money from the amusement park, but who cares? My money in the park won't be worth anything when the world is a smoking ruin. Flown a few of the Leap X researchers down here to make sure the prototype works. I bet they're glad to still have a job, seeing that all the military's money has gone to military resources. I'm hoping the complaints from my Nuka World team about the cutbacks that they'll just have to make do. Oh wait, I didn't read it. McCam's working on a project. The custom isotope-based strontium 990 is calling it quantum. He believes it can be used the isotope to weaponize almost anything in the military's arsenal. Like the Nuka Nuke. Quantum enhanced military's power armor. Suit ironic mechanism believes the isotope is somewhat safely ingredient in nuclear soft drink flavor. Reducing most of the harmful effects, the isotope, the quantum will actually glow longer than the ingredients we use in Nuka Quartz and Victory. In fact, I've told them to start distilling it immediately and call it Nuka-Cola Quantum. The original intention of Leap X was to create a living biosuit to preserve my body after it had been normally expired, but now I've been told that those idiots on the team is not possible. So much power, which will only accommodate no more than 15 pounds of organic matter. There's no choice. If I want to prolong my life, I'll have to preserve only my head. Told them to proceed and have it come this far. No, he was told originally he was going to get a power suit, basically.
Oh, they tricked him.
No, it's not that they tricked him. Well, I guess they tricked him. They said he's been told by them that it wasn't possible and it requires so much power, only 15 pounds of organic matter could be held. So he had to give up his body to live forever. At that point, I'd be like, nah, I'll just fucking die. Or I'd go the way of the other thing and just become a ghoul. Final entry. Today I'll be undergoing a surgical procedure to have my head removed and transferred into the Leap X system. They have instructed Peyton Huxley, an executive sentence, to handle my affairs. Peyton is the only one outside the Leap X team who knows about this procedure, and I'm trusting him to visit me daily, keep me informed on the events outside the vault. Well, that proved nothing. I mean, I know she's gonna hate it, but kind of got.
Where she can kill her.
I don't know.
Try shooting it.
Hold on.
Finally. Free at last.
Mr. Bradford! I'm sorry.
Hey, you get your formula now. Watch it just be fucking poison. Just straight poison. Only 3. Nope. Damn it, I'm overweight. I can tell.
Oh, you get the schematics to make more.
No, the Nuka-Cola formula. And I have to give it to her. Can I read it?
Formula.
Damn it.
Get the recipe. It's to your left. So you can make more nukes. That title paper.
Nice.
Nuke modification. That's probably just to the launcher. If anything.
Well, find a workbench and see. Oh, what's that for?
It lets you mix drinks. To make different kind of Nuka-Colas. Can I take another?
Gazelle steak.
No. Just wasting at that point.
Try in your vest. Or apparel. Maybe you picked up some. You really need the cabbie classes anymore?
I don't think it's gonna let me get rid of them. Radiation.
You wanted the Nuka-Cola formula? Here it is.
So it really was here. I'm grateful, but don't think this means I've forgiven you.
Dude was suffering for 200 years.
Greatest hero. A man who revolutionized the soft drink industry and whose creations put smiles on a million faces. Who the hell are you to just walk in here and destroy all that?
It was his choice.
She's being selfish.
Yeah.
He was trapped and alone for centuries. And I set him free from that hell. I did the right thing.
But what if... No. You're right.
I wish it turned off during cutscenes.
I do too.
I'm thinking only about myself.
I really do.
About what I wanted.
I think when I do a
It's
playthrough,
just that...
I'm not gonna have that on.
Never.
It's
Not
helpful
in
when
my
you're like out in the
wildest
wild,
dreams
but
did
it's
I
not helpful
think
here.
I'd get the chance to talk to Mr. Bradburton in person. To get an opportunity like that and then have it snatched away. It hit me
Does
pretty
someone
hard.
need a hug?
Still, I can't overlook the fact that for one glorious shining
Yeah.
moment, I got to meet the man who invented Nuka-Cola. I'll never forget that. Not ever.
That terminal back
And
there,
it wouldn't have
it
been
said the original
possible
Nuka-Cola
without her
recipe
help.
was stolen from someone.
Thank you.
So he invented it. No, he didn't. You'd be an asshole.
Now that you've got the formula for Nuka-Cola, what are you gonna do with it?
I'm not a chemist, but I might try to brew some up, just for fun. If that fails, well, I still got a new centerpiece for my collection. Here. I know it's not much, but you really went above and beyond the Call of Duty. I think I'll stick around here for a while and see what else I can find. By the time I'm done, I'm gonna need a much bigger building to house my Nuka-Cola museum.
Why not just move here?
I was just about to say, why not convert this
Institute
place?
hasn't tried to replace
yeah.
you with a synth.
Okay, can you do
I
me a
mean,
favor
come
and shoot
on.
Gage in the head?
I'm important. I'm worth replacing.
I've just been ignoring him this whole time. Oh, hey, since you're here,
More than happy to hold all the expensive stuff.
Also, couldn't you, tell him to do the quest while you're here since you gotta talk to him?
probably.
Is he scared?
it just stops when he can't hold anymore. That's enough for me.
Don't forget to give him chems.
No. He doesn't like chems, actually.
Really?
Yeah, he hates it every time I take chems. We can go do these real quick before coming back to this.
Go ahead and get Gage over with.
No, because that starts something else, and I need to wrap up with the other two gangs.
I'm gonna look at the Starport locations.
I've already done that. I know one's located in the top area, but I guess we need the other two, don't we? Alrighty. Fuck walking, I have a jetpack.
Going up.
What happened to that floor?
Alright. Do you at least have a general knowledge of where they're at? Tell you where they're at in the general location.
Well, we can look at the not the map. You got to go to the thing. Actually, I think the quest kind of tells you where they are. I don't know. Let me double check. Ow.
Alright, I got a list pulled up.
We have 30.
Out of 35.
No, we have 32 out of 35. We only need 2 more. And the last one's at the very tip top. When you turn on the main power. Which I couldn't figure out how to turn on.
I can figure it out.
Well, no. Because I think it's involving Gage. That's probably the next quest is turn on the power. Because you have to unite all the gang things. And I didn't do that. Because I didn't like the disciples. Plus they have the front area. They can be in the front. Just let them be there. Alright. Let's see. Finish repairing the mainframe. 32 of 35. Nope, it only points to the mainframe. Well, since we got to look at it anyway, let's take a look.
I've got a list popped.
I know you have a list popped up, but oh, that looks cool. No.
What did you just do?
I accidentally hit a YouTube video. My finger did that weird twitch thing where it taps shit. Okay. One in the galactic. That's the one that's at the tip top, and there's 2 outside the galactic zone. So they're just kind of somewhere.
Other parts. Splashdown and Arcjet G-Force. Those are the general locations for you. I'm not.
No, or is that inside the?
That's in Galactic Zone.
Then we have all those.
No, outside. I mean, they 2 are located in other parts of the Galactic Zone. So the Galactic area.
Wait, was it Splashdown?
Splashdown and Arcjet G-Force.
Arcjet G-Force. That's. Is it? Are you sure that's outside the area?
Galactic Zone.
It needs to be outside the galactic zone.
Yeah, located in other parts of the Galactic Zone. So that would be 2 that are located outside of it. So go to the Galactic Zone.
I'm in the galactic zone.
Okay, then.
That means it's inside the galactic zone. It means
They're rides. I don't think you discovered them yet. Just look at the rides.
It's none of these rides. Oh wait, no, yeah, I've already gotten the ones out of here though. I've gotten those 2. I've gotten the splashdown one in the arc jet thing. Because those are rides in here that don't pop up. So it needs to be outside, somewhere out here. I got the one from the junkyard, because I didn't know what it was at first. And I found it. Is one of them happen to be in the Grantchester Mystery Mansion?
I think.
I haven't gone in there yet, so.
Oh, you can get to the top with the jetpack.
I've tried.
It says you can.
Maybe if you have more action points.
Was this actually supposed to scare folks or make them laugh? I can't honestly tell.
Tickets, please.
One next to a dead body.
Yeah, there's a lot next to.
What is this place?
Welcome to the Grantchester Mystery Mansion. Inside, you will learn the story of Lucy and how she
Gruesomely murdered her parents.
Her parents. See where she ate breakfast. See the bed she slept in. View the actual floors she walked on. All for only $65.
I know it's old world money.
Hey.
What's up?
And I put all my old world money in him. Oh, shit.
Boss?
Yeah.
Tickets, please.
I'll buy a ticket. How much?
Tickets may be purchased. Those without exact change can purchase.
See? I knew it would be.
There you go.
Enjoy your visit to the Grantchester Mystery Mansion. Kicking or spray painting the animatronic models is prohibited.
Motherfucker, if something scares me, it's fight or flight. I'm gonna fucking kick some shit in.
Did you get the 4 from the Starlight Interstellar Theater?
I got all of the. There's only 3 left. And there's 1 on the top of the thing. And there's 2 outside of it. I have all the others.
The story of the Grantchester Mystery Mansion
Is that
begins
that
with
little girl? The little girl just walked right through.
Morticia nearly dies giving birth to their only child, Lucy. Hannibal
Robbing this
never
place.
wanted
Fuck you.
the child and resents the young girl for the near
Why am I getting
death of
XP?
his wife. Please proceed to the next room. No shoving or pushing. Disruptive behavior will result in being
Yeah, let's
removed.
fucking go through it.
As a young child, Lucy proves difficult for her elderly
I suppose everything's got its uses, but that...
In this very room, her mother read her stories by Shelley and Poe and histories of the Borgias.
Glad neither of us stepped
No
on that
friends to
somehow.
speak of. She would capture small animals to play with. Their skins were found nailed to the undersides of the furniture.
Mm-hmm. I knew that's exactly where it was going, because that's
Guests
usually
are
the
not
first sign of a
allowed
murderer.
To remove items as souvenirs.
I
Morticia
don't care.
was soon convinced her daughter was possessed. Hannibal was certain to pull out of her. Every morning, ghostly chills in this very hall. Taking the advice of her psychic, she persuaded Hannibal to build fireplaces to drive the spirits from it. We are not responsible for injuries of any guests attempting to crawl into the fireplaces. Please proceed to the next room.
Jetpack, baby.
Morticia's psychic insisted that Lucy
I guess the gutsy
be
triggered
saved
that.
by driving out her evil spirits. Rooms such as this one were built to confuse the spirits, making it more difficult for them to find Lucy.
Yeah, I see
One
it.
morning, Hannibal came in here to find a doll that looked suspiciously like him, swinging from a noose.
I hear a turret.
Climbing on the ceiling furniture is strictly prohibited. Please proceed to the next room.
I knew it. They're gunners too, so they're not supposed to be in here in the first place.
Watch yourself.
Yes. I'm telling you the 3 I have. There's 2 outside of Nuka World, and there's one in, or there's...
I'm going through the Nuka World list, like outside
Okay.
the list.
Look, it goes 0, 1, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 2.
Okay.
And the only ones...
I've got a list of 5 that are outside Nuka World, which would be outside Galactic Zone.
That doesn't count. There's also ones that are labeled as you will find them in this area, in this area, in this area. I've got all the ones that come from those areas. We can go back and check after this.
Come on.
Yeah, I got the one in the junkyard already.
They thought they had a chance.
I don't think I got the one at the Nuka Town Market.
Hannibal's favorite cook quit when Lucy put mice in the stew.
So it's just extra protein.
This is also where Lucy first attempted to kill her parents by poisoning the dessert. Hannibal walked.
I don't know if he's gone pee yet.
That. Lucy quickly
I usually do about 10 minutes.
Stay out of range of his swing.
Oh. Oh, master door.
Guests are asked to refrain from using the kitchen spoons as swords and dueling with them. Please proceed to the next room.
Okay. Oh, were they eating earlier?
As we pass back through the parlor, notice the stairway going nowhere. This was yet another attempt by Morticia to confuse the evil spirits possessing her daughter. It is not permitted to dangle small children over the railing as you proceed to the next room. Madame Scarlata conducted seances in this room for Morticia in an attempt to drive the evil spirits from her daughter. Lucy would sit in the room above this one and knock on the ceiling during seances. Madame Scarlata once accused the little girl of trying to push her down the stairs. There is no need to be scared. Modern science has proven that ghosts are not real, and seances are fake. When the Grandchester Mystery Mansion was sold at auction, several trick candles were found here. Please proceed to the next room. In this room, you will see the collected artifacts from Lucy Grandchester's short time on this earth. Replicas of these items may be purchased in the souvenir
Continuing
shop.
search for fugitive.
What child would not want to play with a toy boning knife like the one Lucy used to skin small animals? For adults, functional replicas are available. When you are done browsing, please proceed to the next room.
You a fan of antiques, boss?
Hey, these antiques got us in here already.
After impaling his foot on a rusty spike that was mysteriously driven into his shoe, Hannibal came to Lucy's room to punish her for the prank. We'll never know for sure how it happened, but he was found with a pair of scissors driven through his eye and into his brain. Lucy claimed she was holding them in self-defense.
Got it.
He tried to beat her with his cane. She said he tripped and fell onto the scissors. When asked why his fingers had all been cut off, she replied that it was so he couldn't hold the cane again. Lucy's mother was found dead in the master bedroom with a cloth doll stuffed in her mouth. Her wrists
He's been following you,
had
hasn't he?
rope burns, but no ropes were ever
You'll
found.
get another can of food later.
Lucy insisted that the doll was solely responsible because Morticia wouldn't give her a kiss goodnight.
Back up,
Lucy
child.
was committed
Don't bother.
to
Just
an
hold it right there.
asylum. On her 18th birthday, she escaped. 9 days later, she was found hanging in the attic, dead from an apparent suicide. Please proceed to the next room.
So, 2 for you, 1 for me, or something?
Huh? Let's do this!
I'll take off the HUD in a second.
Should have known better.
No, I jumped his ass. He was like, what? Doom, 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 doom. He got loaded with a bunch of fucking shotgun, like buckshot. The hell, dog? I'm finding some 5.56 ammo. Good for nothing.
So that's just stories that happen with that shit.
No, it was stories about how this man is. Ah. Go lay down. No. Don't. No. No.
There we
With
go.
a punch. Sounds straight up like a Hawaiian Punch ripoff. It was my phone, or maybe it was your phone. That goes outside. Flick, yeah, I was right. Flick that way.
Told you.
Shit. I hate master locks. I've always been a pain in my ass. Dog, your breath is like fire on my leg. What is wrong with you?
That's it.
Where?
Is that not that on my shelf?
No, those are drinking glasses.
No, I forgot everything is shaped weird. Fallout universe. I see the girl now.
Nope.
What if she has little...
Nope. Nope. No, we're gonna complete this. There was good shit in there. But, real me would see that shit and just... Nah.
It's a spooky house.
It's not worth it.
It's designed to make you spooky. Probably a hologram or something.
No, that... Holograms wouldn't have a targeting thing on it. I've seen holograms. They don't have the targeting thing on it. That's an object.
Robot.
Yeah, that could be a thing.
Assistant.
Dear God.
That's it.
Nice work, boss.
Hey, could you put
Mini nuke. I would have completely overlooked that.
to your left is a giddy up there?
Oh no, I saw it.
That looks like something.
Yeah, but it can't activate it. It's probably been shut off or something. Gage, you making drugs? No. What the fuck are you doing?
Yes.
Ooh, issue 4. We have almost all of them. Nuke Brahmin. Plus 5% explosive damage. Little can. Just a little can. Little can. Shit. There we go.
Nice.
Oh, hey, there's Voltron.
Yeah. Celtrons. Move your ass. And a Mr. Handy. Yeah. But he has other food that he can eat that's probably better for him. Nothing in there, really. I want to know what kind of drugs I can make. Why am I getting out of my power stuff? I can make jet fuel now. Pretty much. It's maximum 38. You get increased AP regen for 8 minutes. Robot repair kit. Oh no, you can just straight make nuke-a-nukes. How much damage do they do comparatively? I can just look at the thing in a minute. Yeah, I can just... Maybe it'd be better to look at my weapon. 15. Fuck. 1514 damage.
That's a lot more, huh?
I think the normal nuke, mini nuke launcher. Yeah, or 8 something, occasionally. Jesus fuck. Yeah, I might convert all of those over. Yeah.
Only outclassed by a fat man with a nerve modification or 2-shot.
Yeah. Okay, so let's go track down this little girl.
You got a nuclear launcher with infinite.
What do you mean? Yeah, but you have to have the base component mini nuke and nuke quantum to make them. So no, it's not infinite ammo. It's just
Only like 16 rounds.
no. I'm up to 44, and they respawn when you go back to certain places after some time. So it is near infinite. It's just a real big pain in the ass.
Well, I wonder what the explosion looks like.
Probably similar to the one. Look up. Just Cause 3 super launcher. It's basically that. You find it's like the super. Yeah, it's blue and extremely devastating because you basically have a nuke in your arm.
Did you fire it just now?
Why would I? Nuka Nuke? No, I haven't, and I'm not wasting the 3 that I have. I know I can make more. I know I can. I just... My brain shut off for a second.
I was wondering how long it would take you.
She went...
Can you go through?
No. No, I can't. What the fuck?
It doesn't end here, does it?
Yeah, this is the end. Is the red chest is there. As always when you can tell it's the end of the dungeon or whatever, because the red chest is there. Yeah. Yeah, ghosts. I don't know why it's a child, though, because she apparently died at 18. But, you know, whenever I guess it started. Super Mutant Warlord. It's not, it's below me. I've fought 100 of them.
Hey,
wow, I barely even tapped him. That little damage that does now? I'm sniping him in the head, too. Shit. Is it able to get up here? I think it is. Gage, you handle that. Hey, bitch, guess what? I got a new toy. I was right. It was blue.
We get something good out of this.
I love mutant hound meat. It does such good stuff. It didn't disintegrate. Frag grenade. What do you have over here? Wonder glue. Shit. There we go.
Got it.
How the hell do you fit an assault rifle in that small a case?
Why does Skyrim chest infinite?
Fair point.
Is this lone super mutant out here? What the fuck? Exactly. Where's his warband? Fucking disintegrated. He had a dog. That's it. I didn't find one in there. Yep. It was kind of stuck, too. Fight me.
Why'd you want up here?
Yeah. That door had to lead somewhere. It's not. It's telling me to leave to go to the main area. The whatchamacallit. Commonwealth. Hey, there's a rat scorpion. There's several rat scorpions. I think I got 2.
Where'd you find Shelby?
Shelby. I think it was Sheila. She just kind of wanders up to you.
Oh, land on Gage.
No. I'm dealing with red scorpions. Right here somewhere. Would love it if I could see better. Wild corn. All hail the corn. Milk for the cornflakes. Mm-hmm. Lock on target. Ooh, an egg. Find many of those. Now that's sad. I can't find the other body, but it's fine. Oh, hey, you guys are still alive. Cool.
Excuse me.
Back again. You here to trade?
Let's see what you have.
Here's what we got.
A walking arsenal. I'll take those. I'll take those.
Why did you get 50 cal if you have over 5,000?
Because you never know when I might run out.
You never use 50 cal.
I rarely get the chance to use it, I know.
You don't use flamers.
Not a big fan of it.
Ah.
Careful. He's now going to investigate you. What, bud? What is it? Wow, that XL is only worth 32 caps. That's fucking shit. I don't have enough Rad Scorpion. Hmm. I'm keeping the Cappy glasses. It's just a reminder of the pain this has been. Oh, there's a Yaogwai. There's several Yaogwai. Let's just avoid that. Let's fast travel. Is it supposed to be on top of the Nuka Market?
No, it's. Are you at Nuka Market?
I'm teleporting to it.
Oh, that looks cool.
I hate the Rust Devils. They're a pain in my ass. Next to the Gunners, they're really the only ones who's ever bothered me. Regular Raiders just get picked off super quick. Where is
The guy
it?
selling chems is a little off.
You really should rethink where you stand. Unless you're a fan of watching your back.
What say?
You see that crazy robot dressed like a bottle?
Need supplies? Got a little of everything here.
It's to my left. I see it.
Excuse me.
Just here to pick up some supplies, boss.
Other kind of weapon you need.
Alright, got that Star Core. Should be one more somewhere. No, I haven't been in the Nuka-cade.
Supplies of all kinds for your journeys across the Commonwealth.
Wasteland's a dangerous
I
place.
tried flying over.
Yourself with a quality weapon right here.
Spike you down.
It didn't spike me down, it just made me hit a wall.
Do you have one of those?
Yes, I do actually. I have the Tesla shotgun.
Are they any fun?
They're fun. It's a shotgun of a lightning. It's basically a lightning gun. It works similar to the Tesla gun. Not the Tesla gun, the Gauss rifle. I gotta figure out where the fuck it is. That's the PAX place.
Run with us, boss. We keep our own and bury our shit.
I'm pretty sure you mean that literally. Not just like, we take care of business. I mean, you literally bury your shit because you don't know how to use a fucking toilet.
Respect around here.
There it
Gotta
is.
earn it. Of course, handing over
It was
your
somewhere near the
loads hasn't
parlor.
hurt.
Also, I guess I don't have any pre-war money left. You know what we should do? Go take care of our...
Hey.
I know I'm going to be overweight. I don't care. Yeah, but then that takes his armor, his gun, and everything else. Nope. That only works if they can't wear armor, and you didn't give them a gun. How far overweight are we going to be? Damn it. I wasn't paying attention. I thought it was on just junk.
You took all the junk, so it exited that. Is half his face a robot?
No, it's just eye patch. Did I give him back all of his shit? Yeah.
Need something from me?
Still only had
You're lucky Nish is in charge.
Yeah, no, it's
We're up to
probably
me.
somebody. Because you don't have my stream open.
Who is that in the middle of the water?
Some dumbass looking for caps, chems, or ammo or something.
Close to something good. I can feel it.
Hey.
Sometimes you gotta ask yourself, how high were they when they built this place?
He's got a point.
You can really ask that about any theme park. Making sure my mic was still down and not put up because I was eating. I think you just get pushed through it. I'm not sure. Coulter.
No, that's right. You jumped. You didn't set it down.
No, it also just sets back up. It's like an automatic response thing. And he went the long way around. God damn it, now I want another corn dog. Shit. I'm gonna have to go make me some here in a minute. I know I have to do repairs to this thing. I'm certain I've taken some damage.
Hope
Huh?
all that tinkering leads to something.
Let's see. The Merv launcher, which dramatically drops shit down, but it fires an additional thing, and the Nuke launcher. It's the Nuke launcher right now. Sort of wondered, what can I do to you? You're maxed out. I can't do anything to you, or you. Just checking.
Bet you can't do anything to it.
Yeah. Why did I enter this again? I have to hit transfer. We're gonna put the Nuke launcher away for right now.
Aww.
I don't want to have something super volatile with me at all times, especially when it weighs so goddamn much. Let's fix this up first. Yeah, I lost some. Ooh, my arm was about to break. My left leg was about to break. Jesus, that's the low I've ever seen those. I've never seen those so low. I usually keep this thing in good condition. Welded plate, optimized bracers, welded plate. Kinetic servos might work, but then again, calibrated shocks. Well, that's it. Maxed out. We might as well. I mean, let's see what we top. Do you remember what the other one was? Like 15 something? Let's see what we're at here. 1420.
Not bad.
About 100 off. 105 off.
That's not bad.
Not really. Not bad at all. It's pretty tough. Alright, so what do we have left to do? Under the collar, and then the Grand Tour stuff. Also gotta claim the gang's haul from Kitty Kingdom. Or, oh yeah, we gotta do the Nuka-Cade. Let's go grab that, and then we'll go by Kitty Kingdom. Oh, let's go by Kitty Kingdom, Nuka-Cade, out, and then we'll come back.
Alright.
That works for me. You know, I can hear you. You don't have to yell. You're getting kind of loud, man. I can hear you just fine.
Mike.
Oh, right.
It might be that you sound like you're talking to yourself this entire time.
Yeah, kinda. That's fine. I hate that I don't have a jump pack anymore. But I can still survive falls.
You know, in a lot of instances,
this one
poor life choices will
has...
get you.
What does this one have? Where's it at? Rebarbed. It does damage to melee attackers. Yeah. So, good enough, I guess. It'll do damage to them instead of me, more or less, or it knocks some of it back. It just, on top of dealing energy damage, it does. Oh, god damn it! No. There we go. See, it does welded rebar, so it does energy damage plus reflecting melee damage, so.
Nice.
See, that's what it was hooked to. And then I squirted him with a water gun. Too bad you can't paint it. That'd be cool.
Yeah.
Imagine this covered in like hot rod flame, or not hot rod flames. Like, imagine getting, Jesus Christ, I look like a fucking juggernaut. Seriously though, imagine this like covered in hot rod something. That'd be great. It looks stupid running though. I bet if you put some moss on it and got like some crab shell, you could blend in with some mirelurks. Just like, I want to yell. Don't bother me. Just walk on through. God, you could walk through this nightmare. Well, it's a lot better without all the green piss in the air. Damn it. I missed my jump pack. To the Nuka-Cade. It's a Mirelurk cake. What the fuck? Jesus. What are you listening to? I keep occasionally hearing a scream from back there. Oh. Can't expect God to do all the work.
Can we move out before I start puking?
Just when I thought things couldn't get any worse, you had to turn up. You know, in a lot of instances, poor life choices will get you killed.
Every time I hear them talk, my ear starts to hurt. Yeah, it keeps telling me to murder them.
You're the new overboss, right? You sure made an example out of Coulter.
Are you kidding? That was a piece of cake.
Well, you have to admit, you had a bit of help. Gage was the one that clued you in. Yeah, I know all about it. Don't worry. Your secret's safe with me.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it was my rockets that beat the shit out of him.
So, you weren't loyal to Coulter?
Hell no. Coulter was a goddamn idiot. With Coulter running the show, business was starting to dry up. Now that you're here, I'm betting everyone stands to make a lot more money. Speaking of which, I'm hoping you're here to spend a little bit of your own at the Nuka Cave.
I'm amazed that all this junk actually works.
Thanks. It's taken me almost a year to get it this far. Yeah.
Damn. It's
All
impressive,
of the
though.
amusements and games around you are working thanks to yours truly. I'm the only one that can take them apart and put them back together again. If I go, then it's only a matter of time before they fall apart. And all the
So,
cute little
good reason to
prizes
keep you
can win?
here for upkeep.
Yeah, you can thank me for those too.
Prizes? I like the sound of that.
Well then, step right up and I'll explain how you can win some. Every game in the Nuka Cade still takes the original pre-war tokens. Just slot one into the machine and you're off. If your score is high enough, the machine will kick out a bunch of tickets which you can redeem at a prize terminal for all sorts of goodies.
Yes.
How do I get tokens?
Well, I usually just tell my customers that I sell them. But seeing as you're the new overboss, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to tell you a few other ways of
Oh, hey,
getting them.
Fi's back.
You can
I guess
also
she's been
get
here the whole
tokens from
time.
The pre-war token machines in the Nuka Cade, but they only take pre-war money. And if you look around the parks hard enough, I'm betting you'll find a few here and there. I'll tell you what, just to officially welcome you to Nuka World, here's a token to get you started.
Sounds good, thanks.
No problem. I have to keep you coming back for more, right? Well, I guess that's it.
Me, who has
If you
like
need
1,000 of
anything,
them. Oh, you just
let
got
me know.
back. I don't know who's been watching
don't
with
forget
us.
to take this with you, boss. That way you can't say I never did you any favors.
Three per dollar. That's fine. I understand laggy stuff. Mm-hmm. High score 2,700. Me with an assault rifle. Alright, so how do I turn in the prizes? Because I have like 5,000. Where's the. Wait, no. Where's the star thing? This is a weapon, you know.
Yes.
And it can be bladed. I don't understand how I'm gonna do that. How the fuck would you even play this thing? I feel like I figured out a way to cheat this. I don't have it on me. It's back in. It's fucking. Release and throw it. Yeah, it's exactly what I thought.
Go to the employee area.
Three tickets for 3,800. Some bullshit right there.
Go to the employee area.
Yeah, we gotta find that first. I don't know. Somebody got shoved in there.
Around here. Have at it.
Of course it's rigged. It's a fucking arcade game. What do you expect? There it is. Oh, I like pinball. Yoink! Give it here, damn it. No one gives a goddamn fuck. No, it doesn't. It doesn't affect shit. Well, it did affect the fight with Coulter. Because it was like, you dropped the power by 30%. How'd you do that? I took the fusion core. I didn't even know that was a thing. I was like, I heard a fusion core. Mine! Just wrench it out of there. Let's talk to this guy, see if we can turn in the tickets.
Back for more, boss? What do you need?
What kind of prizes can I win here?
Well, some of the things in the redemption system are left over from the pre-war era. However, I've added a few more, let's just say, more appropriate items for the gangs to enjoy.
Yeah,
you can
that
win
makes sense.
plenty of ammunition or even some special weapons and armor that I created myself. If you're curious, go take a look at our redemption terminal. I'm betting you'll find something worth blowing your tokens on. Otherwise, I could always show you what I have for sale.
No, not interested.
No problem.
It's a damn...
Is
that the redemption terminal? You know, that's actually kind of a cool thing. You select it and it goes... Pfft. Knowing my luck, some fucking shitter little kid would run up and steal it, and then I'd have to beat his ass in that time. Oh, I put them through the feeder. You high scores. Hoop shot. 3,700 from cheating. Just no one's gonna stop me this time. Alright, spin tickets. 150. So what's level 5? Jesus fucking Christ. We can get that, the combat rifle, but that's shit. Acid soaker. That's kind of cool. And singular mini nuke.
You want that?
No. I mean, I'll have to get it later. What's level 4? Operator's light leg. That's a full operator kit. The paddle ball. Not sure what that is. Oh. I'm not sure what purpose that serves in this game. Magnets, I pretty much found all of those. And just souvenir shit. Okay, well, we'll save up our tickets for later.
Here to test out your skills, boss?
The suggestiveness of this is just particular. Yeah, my nostrils. Ugh. So how you been, Fi? After the whole morning thing. Or afternoon thing. I don't know what time it was when we started this. 4 hours ago, so afternoon. Oh, damn it, you piece of shit. You feel myrrh. Okay.
Alright. All that's left is to turn on the power.
Yep, and I assume that means talking to him. Alrighty. So, we're just going to the Commonwealth now. We got a couple missions out there.
You're really avoiding doing that, huh?
Yep. Gotta stretch out the content as long as I can, because then that means as soon as this is over, I have to go do the fucking Minutemen missions. And I really don't like the Minutemen.
Well, you can always swap out with me. My gut hurts, though.
Your gut hurts?
But that
Oh.
chair hurts.
Yeah.
It's not better.
Alrighty, where are we going? Oh yeah, there's that thing that's way out here. Pull up that map.
Oh, alright.
While we're here, we might as well drop something.
Go ahead and get teleported down to the bottom there.
Hold on, I'm trying to find where the missions are that are out here. Okay, there's one in Hardware Town. And then there's one rendezvous with the team. We can knock the team one out really quick. Because then we'll just be going in a diagonal line from there. We can just knock those out.
You can't go in power armor, by the way.
Why not?
You'd be on the bottom of the ocean floor.
Yeah, that's true.
Doesn't the game hate it when that happens?
No?
Also, you don't want to be walking on the bottom of the floor forever.
I just don't want... Yeah. I double tapped Y. I don't have my jetpack. That makes me sad.
We'd all considered putting a bullet in Coulter's back at some point. Suppose you just beat us to it.
Where's the team leader? There you are. Oh, shit.
What the?
Oh, those are the attackers? Oh, god damn it, they're Minutemen. Oh, this is not gonna go over well. Jump shot your bitch ass.
Finders keepers, am I right?
You know what? This is not gonna go over well. Good thing he's not fucking here.
If Lizzie asked you to volunteer for one of her tests, don't.
Okay. Reload this so we know we're topped off. That's topped off. It's topped off. Alright, Hardware Town. That's a sneeze, breeze, and pass through. I have an itch so bad. Looks like the super mutants are back.
Hey.
This gunner's just walking up to this dude. Get hit with buckshot, you big bitch. Blam! Okay, fine. Have a good night. Hmm. If I remember correctly.
So it's going Sunday then.
Yep, tomorrow. Well, what's today? Shit, fuck. Look, I've been trapped in my house with nothing to do.
So have I.
Except I have the thing of I need to do something. I can't just sit down.
Why do you think I walked a mile and a half?
It's true. Fuck it, I'm just going full rocket launcher. Fuck these guys.
What?
Oh, he's running away. Oh, excuse me. See how bright is? It's a hell of a lot brighter than the other one. The basic one, yeah.
And it's not blurring everything out when you wash the color.
I gotta leave my signature.
Which is?
Busting heads.
Oh, I thought you were just singing a toilet or something.
No, I'm not leaving my scent. I'm leaving a signature. This rat scallion bitch. Knock, knock. Huh? Where are you? I have your bourbon.
Last mistake.
Wasn't there a safe in here last time I was here? I don't remember. Oh, didn't mean to. No, fuck it.
Who's there? We're hot. This ain't over.
Did you see me snipe that dude by accident? So I saw like a blink of a head and a bullet went. Well, when I end this stream, we'll have to go back and highlight that because that's amazing. Oh god, I'll never be able to do that again in a million years.
Well, that was fun.
Yeah, this dude, he ran by the thing. Why was he already? Oh, I do electrical damage when I'm near somebody. Alright, we're done with that. Shit near. Nah, I don't think it has. Where's the goddamn exit? There you are. Oh, good stretch. I worry about my dog sometimes. All he does is sleep.
Yeah, that's
Every time, I mean, I try to play with them, but every time we do, it's either raining or it's fucking negatives. And then when we do get to play, he doesn't want to do it very long. Throw the ball, gets it, brings it back. We play chase a little bit. I throw it again. He doesn't go get it, and then he goes and lays down. Just he doesn't. But he walks. He'll go walking, and he'll walk fucking all the way across town with me. No issue.
You hear something? Don't leave anything behind, if you can help it.
Alright. Let's go with the Warwick Homestead. Fi's going to bed early. It's like 9:30 her time. Okay. Since I know my armor will be safe in here, hopefully I'm not too far overweight. $290 out of 405, I'm good. Here? It's a lot smaller. So, it's about right...
There.
Sure it's about right there and not like right here?
Try there. You can try.
No, wait. It's in Batsuman. Square. 1, 2, 3, 1.
I was right.
Yeah, it's about right there. I thought it was about halfway.
How the fuck are you supposed to find this?
Fucking Mirelurks.
What?
There's a whole generation of Mirelurks right there. Which probably means there's a queen trolling around over here.
Oh well.
I don't want to bother fighting the queen right now. You know what we should do, though? Quick save. Just in case. Whoa, what the hell? Wow. A little bit of detail there. What is this? They have a swimming animation. Unlike in Skyrim, where you just kind of like...
No, you have the exact same animation as Skyrim.
Do you? I don't remember that being the animation. Hey, Clem.
In a little while, we might swap over to me, but it all depends on how it goes.
We're kind of just fucking around at the moment.
Just putting off what he's supposed to do.
Why would I do anything else? Fuck. I'm assuming it... No, it's a little bit off to that boat.
Might be that island. Or is that another boat?
It's a boat down there. There's a lot down there.
Maybe we should have
I can breathe underwater. It doesn't really matter. I would have the headlamp, though. You haven't missed much.
everything possible to avoid doing these stuff.
I've been dicking around, like normal. Yeah. Could be anything, which is cool.
Should be a start door here.
I swear to God. We found one all the way the fuck out here. Like, how the fuck would anyone know to find this out here? 2 outside of Nuka World. What do you mean, outside of Nuka World?
The Commonwealth.
In the entire expanse of the Commonwealth, there is but 2. See, I'm glad those dolphin things aren't out here, because I would assume they'd be aggressive as fuck. Well, somebody was trying to make a living out here, scrapping along the seashore. Anything interesting in here, like a mini nuke or something just chilling out here? It's like shells. Not much though. Oh! Yeah, there's something up there on top.
So you were right, so saying go up top, you saw something up there. Good to know.
The hard part is getting the jump. It'd be great if I have a fucking power armor.
You wouldn't be able to get here with the power armor because there's a giant ditch underneath this thing.
I know. I'm being fucking sarcastic. Eh. Damn it. No, I got this.
Alright, jump to the boxes on the left. See there?
Yeah.
So you go from a high point to a equal point.
Almost. Is there anything I can drag over? I don't think so. There is a toolbox up there.
There you go.
I actually moved my leg. Why do I move my legs when trying? Everybody does it. Wasn't anything really spectacular up here, but junk's junk. There's a skeleton somewhere. Yeah, it's going clank crunch, clank crunch. Anyway, our destination's that way. I'm assuming it's below. And it's probably that ship down there. Yep. God, I don't like this. I don't like this. That's good. You had a nap. Pipeline. Can I activate it or something? This is the spot. Not seeing anything really. Yeah, no, this is exactly the point in which it tells me to go. Well, what's the secret? Or what's the fucking...
Page takes ages to load.
As far as I can tell, it's just an underwater pipeline. Does it lead somewhere? No? Didn't see any holes in it. There's a sunken ship. I don't know what I'm banging on. Or maybe arm or something. Unless it's Gage dying or something, because I can breathe underwater and he can't. There's a boat. That's it. There's a boat and this pipe. And this pipe goes nowhere. And does nothing. Can't enter it. Some kind of sewage thing, probably.
Apparently it's a secret underwater base.
I guess I gotta find which way it goes. That's not it. There's gonna be an entrance somewhere. There's a valve. I'm not sure what it goes to. That doesn't do anything. No, we just came from the surface. It's not... Yeah, it could be going down. No? Yeah, there's nothing up there. Other than that boat. It says follow the pipes. I don't see anything. We followed each end of the pipe, and there's nothing underneath it. No hatch or... Thank God I don't have to go out for air anymore. I can just breathe underwater.
Okay, this is it. It's just that it's here.
It just exists?
It just exists.
Oh, okay, so that's one.
So I guess just go deal with Gage now.
Where were some others on there? Or do you want to wait till we're done with Nuka World to do those? Yeah. But that means waiting. No, because the way this game seems to work is, oh, you want to go out this door? Here's 5 hours of waiting. Great. There's an island right there. What's this? Did we already explore this? I don't think we did. No? No notes or nothing. A lot of dead people. Safe. Shit, Gage, what the fuck?
That ain't something you see every day.
Come fight me, bitch. They somehow have a powered boat. How? How do you do this? You got loot and it better be worth it. All the rocket turrets activate. Shit. It's supposed to be like an Easter egg or something. I have no idea what it's referencing though.
Apparently, it's just there's no context for it being there. There's no reason for it, and some of the things like that have lights on them and doors.
Why?
Cause fucking Bethesda's weird.
They have to be referencing something.
Sweet.
That's it. Some silk beans and a mute fruit. Some potatoes. Water purifier. What's that island there? What told you that? On the farthest piece of land away from Nuka World. Plus, I like to drag it out. I can really just beat this game whenever. You can just ignore all the side stuff and not explore the game and just follow the mission. Yeah, I have a friend with me. He walked a mile in like 3 feet of snow. No, it was a mile and a half through 3 feet of snow in the middle of the highway just because he was bored to come hang out with me. I don't know what that did. I think I've been to this island before. That's what it did! It pissed off all of them!
Let's have some fun. Hey, come on back. Let's spit. Look who it is.
She's spitting out eggs. I don't need the launcher to kill a Mirelurk Queen. I just need my normal rocket launcher.
Won't be nothing left of you when I'm done.
Oh, hey, the luck bobblehead.
That's probably what that thing is for.
More than likely.
Nice try.
Some ammo.
But I'm still standing.
Eat shit and die, loser. Oh, it was a legendary. Blazing 25% chance to deal fire damage on a block. It's worth 100 caps, I'll sell it. I see them little babies running around.
Not today, pal.
They're not even worth anything anymore. They used to give you, like, Schaufsteel meat. Meyer alert Schmeat. Oh no, Randy! He's dead.
What putting off talking to Gage? She's right there.
But Randy! He's fucking dead! I wonder where Stan and them are. Make sure the wires to the generator are all connected properly. Last thing we need is start blowing. Generator must be on before turning the signal. Just out of the water and flipping generator switch. Just saying. I'll make sure they're all fucking connected, I guess. That's connected to that. That's connected there. There. Oh, it's all connected. All the way down to here. Yeah, we researched that house over there. Yeah, it's all connected. That's connected in there. So what's all this then? Shit.
Come on. Should have known better. Hope there's
We got
something
plenty of time. Let's see what we can do here. So we got to turn in those 2 quests anyway, and then we can do the Gage quest. I miss my targeting HUD. They can tell me when they're fucking hidden in the ground and I can't see them.
You left that armor in the other spot, by the way.
I know. I still have to go back over there anyway to get my armor and then come back to Nuka World. So just give me a minute. I know where I left it. There's a map marker for it. Plenty to eat, for sure.
Heads up, boss. Now you're dead. Nice try, asshole. But I'm still standing.
We should find another suit of power armor here. Inventive. Very inventive. I just found 4 more safes. I also have heartburn right now. It sucks.
Yes.
Yeah. It is dumb.
Yes.
Shit.
That's it. Got it.
We're gonna level up just from doing stupid shit on the side. Any notes or clues to why all these people are dead? Other than the Mirelurks? I'm assuming the generator kept them away or something? Damn, so many safes.
Sweet.
So, Clem, what you been up to? Besides napping. Got a mini nuke.
So how much digging are you planning?
We're gonna, after we're done exploring this island, I'm gonna go get my fucking suit and then turn in the missions. Then we'll do it, like I said.
Well, my question is, why is it such a big deal talking to Gage?
Because that means the Nuka Quest thing's
You
probably
know how
about to
they
be over.
say some places are too quiet? Yeah.
I don't want to do the Minutemen quest. Quick, calibrated, powerful. I don't know what the hell is freaking out right there.
You sure you want to bother with that?
I didn't even touch it. I love Bethesda and that bullshit. I remember I lost like 8 picks because of that. It just kept putting it in there and breaking them. I couldn't exit it. It didn't let me.
Nice.
Ooh, drugs.
Anything in here?
No, you can craft grenades.
No, go back. Oh, nuke.
Yeah, just the nuke.
Might as well make it.
Doesn't really hurt anything. I got plenty of quantum back home. Both at my base and back in Nuka World. I think Clem lagged out. Their Wi-Fi has been pretty shitty as of late. There's so many floating floating houses out here. What the fuck? Spectacle Island. That's what it's called. Ugh. Stretches. You know what'd be great? Is if the electrical-based power armor did more damage in water and or rain. Because it gives off electrical stuff. So it'd be more conductive around it. Alright. Duck the brainwash. God, I know they were trying to make like just a stupid, shitty comic to just exist in this world, but did they have to give the villains such shitty names? Like, I know there's usually that trope, like in DC, where it's like, well, all the cool names were taken, so you went with, like, what was the guy's name? Like Captain Condiments or something? DC. He literally just shoots, like, mustard and ketchup at people. That was right? Okay. Yeah, just that shitlord.
Mason earned his place at the top. Don't forget that.
Life
You wearing a
hacks,
collar,
bullshit.
you
Not a
rascals.
party like.
Hey, you want to see the leader of the pack?
You a sheep or a wolf? The pack only runs with wolves.
Those disciples don't want to show their face? We ain't hiding anything.
The disciples are crazy. The operators can't be trusted.
I hate that noise. There's a seat. I'm gonna wait this shit out.
Watch yourself. The pack sticks together.
So it's not dog fighting. Making a loud ass sound. Oh, damn it.
The other gangs are doing. We'll domesticate them soon enough.
A piece of friendly advice. If you can't find your place quickly, someone will put you in it for you.
How about something a little more challenging next time?
Welcome back. You just missed the parade you threw in your honor. You probably expect some kind of reward. Fine. Here.
Does he not look
That
completely
might
dude
mean
bro-ish?
Something else. What do you say?
Do I look like I want to run your errands?
Sure, boss. No fur off my ass.
Can't lie. It's always just a little bit funny to see the look on their faces when they realize what's happening.
I can barely hear him over these dogs fighting.
Ain't no one sad about Coulter. Just don't screw this.
Nuka World's a shithole. It ain't easy keeping the zoo. We all do our part.
God, that's terrible. They think I care.
Understanding the operators ain't hard. We know how to live. The other gangs? Dying is more their strong suit.
I saw Disciple written on them.
Back.
Made some good moves, boss. Guess Gage knew what he was doing for once.
Pack act like rabid animals. Ought to be dealt with the same way.
I'm back.
Hope it wasn't too challenging. I believe these are yours. There is another job available, if you're interested, Overboss.
I've straight up almost leveled up.
I think I'm gonna pass on that.
Fine. Perhaps I'll find someone else then.
More loot to throw on the pile? Sounds good to me.
Fuck. Okay. Alright, we're leaving here.
You done with your stream?
No.
What do you mean you're leaving it here then?
The leaving here.
Oh. My brain put it in words. I'm cuddling with your dog.
He's the big spoon, apparently.
Yeah, he's good on my back. Also because I'm lazy and I feel like rolling against him.
Rocky, come here.
No, don't make him get up, please.
There we go. I just wanted to pap his nose. Oh. And in the process, I stretched her up a muscle around my rib. Fuck. So many kinds of Nuka-Cola. So again, Clem, since you're back and not lagging out, what have you been up to? Motherfucker. Yeah, there's one at the top of the galactic zone. What the hell? Operating instructions.
What's up there?
The last one at the very top of this place, but you gotta turn on the power. Where the fuck does it even get put in? I know, but I don't want to go. I'd have to go back to the base to do it, but yeah, I will in a minute. I want to know where that last Star Core thing goes. Where would numero 5 go? I don't see a single port for it. Oh, damn. We're actually probably going to have to end the stream soon anyway. My phone's about to die.
You want me to open the chat?
I mean, you could. But it wouldn't really do me any good. Okay, so how do I do the jumps to get up there?
Let me see. I'm being stupid.
Or better yet, you could monitor my chat while you just plug up my phone. Tell me if somebody follows or if somebody messages. And again, Clem, I ask, what have you been up to? Wrong cord. Mine's C-type.
Says face.
Yeah, I saw that. What's wrong, Rocky? Huh? What's wrong, bud? Just tired. All you do is sleep. How are you tired from sleeping?
Can you repeat the question? My brother was talking to me.
Said, what the fuck have you been up to? Is what I fucking said. Now, goddamn. Alright, so how the fuck do I do this jump? So I don't see any way up there by rocket. No, where do I start at?
Let me see the controller so I can look around.
Because that's where you're supposed to go. All the way up there.
I think that's a higher.
Yeah.
A is not jump. I guess just do the quest.
I guess we're gonna have to.
Insanely high AP.
Which I don't have. Yeah.
Heads up.
Yeah, what's up?
Look alive, Gage.
Well, I'll be damned. You actually did it.
Nuka World is ours.
All of it.
Why are you acting surprised?
Hey, no disrespect, boss. You've just got to understand, we ain't ever been on ground this solid before. Now that we're here, let's keep this party going. I'm thinking it's time we set our sights on the Commonwealth.
Why bother with the Commonwealth? Don't we have everything we need over here?
That sounds like Coulter talking, boss. Ain't a good sign. Taking back Nuka World is a big friggin' deal, no question. But it can't be the end of things. Needs to be a beginning. These bunch of savages need a goal, something to focus on. If they ain't got it, they'll wind up turning on each other. In an operation this big, we're gonna need more of, well, everything. Nobody's gonna hand it to us. We need to take it. Commonwealth has a ton of shitty little settlements that could be put to better use. Don't you think?
You sure that's wise? We just got this place back on its feet.
Do you think it's wise to watch the gangs tear each other to pieces, fighting over what's left of this place? Of course you don't. So let's focus on avoiding that.
Yeah.
We don't gotta rush into this headlong. We take it slow. Be smart about it.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get at.
If we're aiming to grab a piece of the Commonwealth, it's going to take the right contacts and a lot of muscle. Right? I say we go have ourselves a chat with Shank. He's the point man for everything entering and leaving Nuka World.
I knew it was
going to
happen.
this idea before. Been itching to talk to you ever since you took over. So I bet he's got a good idea of where to start. He's in charge of the caravan, so odds are you can find him somewhere near the marketplace.
Raid something?
I have to take on the Commonwealth.
If you're vouching for this Shank guy, that sounds good enough to me.
Yeah, sure. How else do you think he ended up at the top of my Christmas list? Just head over and talk to the guy. He'll back up what I'm saying about the Commonwealth.
We're going to take on the Commonwealth.
I've already got the gangs working on getting Nuka World's power plant up and running. It's about time we shed some real light around here and let people know we mean serious business. Oh, and if you need my advice and you want me to keep tagging along,
you can finally get rid
you've got it.
I could have gotten rid of him at any point.
Alright, bye,
He can't be a follower. No, he was a temporary follower, meaning for that mission. Let's see. We need endurance too still. Let's go ahead and get that rifleman thing. Where is it? Double damage and ignore 30% of a target's armor. Now all of my guns do that. Let's see, how much?
What's the name of the mission?
109, 207, 134. Home sweet home. Talk to Shank. I really don't want to do that. I think we got the office key. Something when we were there. Alright. Now, I know that you just joined the stream, but how's it going so far, Clem? You keep closing my activity feed. If somebody follows, I don't know.
No way to pick this.
Damn it. I didn't pick up the key then. Where the fuck do we get the key at?
If you want to just murder everybody here,
I'm gonna trust you know what you're doing. Wasting
just murder
space on
somebody.
that.
Huh?
If you want to just go ahead and immediately do the power plant, you can just murder somebody here and start a whole nother quest series, but working for the Minutemen. So you want to do gang or Minutemen?
I like both.
Pick a day. You want to do gang here? Just do DLC about them.
I don't know. I know I gotta do the storyline thing for all the other crap. Hell, I don't know what I want to do. I think I've screwed myself inward with all this. That's good, Clem.
I say be friendly with the Raiders for now, because you're always with the Minutemen.
Yeah, but then you gotta...
Once you're done with Nuka World, you don't come back.
Yeah, I know, but then you gotta retake all those goddamn settlements for the Minutemen. This is a pain. I understand that. Neither of those things I want to do. I understand that. What the fuck is that down there? Whatever it was dead. It's dead now. don't know what I want to do anymore. Like, half of me says, yeah, go ahead with this, just finish the damn DLC, and then the other half says you'll probably fuck up the actual story. Does it say choosing one or the other will fuck it up?
Let me check.
Clem, what's your input?
Okay, work with them and then afterwards work against them. You can apparently do both that way.
So if I work with them now, I can work against them later.
This quest can be undertaken after the main quests are all finished. So once you finish doing it, you can do this one. So go ahead, you're good.
I can do this.
Go talk to Shank, and then after you're done with the DLC, you can go ahead.
Just undo it.
Pretty much.
Okay.
You're good.
Yeah, because I really didn't want to fuck it up. Where the hell is he? Oh, I guess since I have the other thing on, it doesn't want to do it. Oh yeah, we ran into him a little bit ago. Never mind, we figured it out, Clem. Don't worry about it. Look at Birdman.
I don't think that man is a legitimate doctor. I don't think he's ever been to medical school.
I don't think that's a man.
Got dog hair on my nose.
Welcome to my life. Sawing logs.
Well, look who it is.
Don't you just look
Liking
like a
what you've done
Westerner
with the
all of a
place,
sudden?
boss. The gang certainly
Yeah.
seem pleased with their new little kingdoms. Haven't seen people this revved up since last time someone spiked the water fountains. Never formally introduced myself. Name's Shank. And if you and Nuka World's favorite Cyclops are standing here, well, I suppose he expects you might be the one to finally get things back on track.
Yeah, I guess
How long
so.
did it take him to convince you it was time to move on the Commonwealth?
Hey now, no convincing, just a friendly conversation between like-minded individuals.
Let's get one thing straight here. It may have been his suggestion, but it'll be my decision.
I can see that. Well, regardless of the source, idea's a good one.
Yep.
Giving the gang spots to call their own around the park, it bought you some goodwill. But providing them with their own domains, carved from the settlements of the Commonwealth, well, I can't think of a better way to solidify your place around here. Plus, make us all a pretty penny along the way. If that interests you, well, all you've got to do is say the word, and we can let the fun begin.
I wanted to ask about your role in this.
I'm listening.
Which gang do you work for?
Don't work for the gangs. Gage brought me in to work for the overboss.
Fair
Plan
enough.
was I'd advise Coulter in his grand scheme to run roughshod over the Commonwealth. And despite Coulter's change of heart, I've kept my ear to the ground, just in case that day ever came. I'm hoping today might finally be it.
What is it that you get out of helping me do this?
I've been well taken care of up to this point. I ain't greedy, but people with my kind of talents aren't common.
No.
All I'm looking for is a continuation of the lifestyle I've become accustomed to, and the same piece of the Commonwealth pie everyone else around here has been itching to take a bite of.
So, what exactly is it you do?
I'll walk you through all the ins and outs of getting us established on the other side of those mountains. Claiming territory, running jobs, keeping folks loyal. Gage and Coulter also tasked me with keeping on top of the goings-on back there, so I'll provide you with guidance on the places we can hit and the places we can't. Kind of makes me your one-stop shop
Fair
for
enough.
causing havoc in the Commonwealth.
That was all I had.
So, does that mean you're ready to begin?
If I'm gonna do this, I don't want to hurt people.
No fun in that. But look, you're the overboss. You decide you want to sweet-talk the poor sods we're gonna be dealing with instead of filling them full of lead? That's up to you. But I can't change the fact that you're gonna have to run some people out of their homes so we can give them to the gangs. No one said being boss was gonna be easy. Now, you just say if this is something you're ready to move on.
Let's fucking get started, I guess.
Music to my ears.
Shank ain't kidding. This is gonna be all kinds of fun.
So getting us set up in the Commonwealth's gonna require 3 things. Territory, provisions, and loyalty. First things first, territory. We're gonna need to claim a settlement for our gang to work from. An outpost. And there are 2 ways to claim new territory. You can head in yourself and convince the locals to leave. Or I can get a crew together and you all can put them in the dirt. How you do it is up to you. So, first big decision. You want to talk them off their land? Or you want to wipe them out?
I think you know what I'd rather do, boss.
Let me talk to them. I'll convince them to leave.
Works for me. Once you've planted your flag in the place,
I'm just gonna
I'll
go
send
to
a
an
crew in
abandoned
to set up
spot and
shop.
put the flag
Now,
down.
Next up,
There's no need
you'll
to,
have
like, there's
pick
plenty
who
of
you
empty
want to
settlements.
hold
There's
your
no reason to
outpost once it's
start a new one.
established. Of course, every outpost you claim for a gang is going to be something the other gangs don't have. And none of them like the thought of their rivals getting a leg up on them. Worth thinking over as you dole out more territory. So, which gang should I have join you once you've staked your claim?
The operators.
Got it. I'm sure they'll appreciate you thinking of them.
I bet you they can manage to keep looking bored through the whole thing.
That just leaves the target. Now, for a new outpost, you'll usually want to target a spot with plenty of populated settlements nearby that might be able to feed our people later on. Taffington Boathouse, Croup Manor, Greentop Nursery, the Slog all had a good number of farms within striking distance last I checked. Though I'll need to go through my notes again. Make sure they're all still good to target. We're not always going to be able to run every job against every settlement. So, you ready to pick the spot for Nuka World's first new homestead?
I'm ready.
Good. So, what's the target?
Okay. God damn it, my own truck stops there. Fuck. Trying to think.
You alright, boss? You gonna give me something? Wanna give me another target? Or maybe change up the job?
Let's do this later.
I gotta think. Because... workshops. Let's see. Finch Farm, I know where that is. What happened to Grey Garden? Fuck. God damn it. Those are all the way over in... That's really close to fucking... whatchamacallit. That's mine. That's not going there. So we have the Slog. Grey Garden. Shit, can't we take Hangman's Alley? That'd be a good one.
What do you mean?
It's in the it's right next to Diamond. I mean, it's well, yeah, it's right next to Diamond City, but there's plenty of places you can raid from there.
Well, yeah.
But they won't let me pick that one. Hold on, let me see if I can do this real quick.
Well, I don't really know what you expect.
Who are you calling?
No one. Checking how loud I actually am.
Okay.
Very quiet.
Yeah. Alright, let's go to... Let me see if this will work. Hangman's Alley. Let's go here. A lot of fighting today. Let's see if I can do the Nuka World. I want to do something with that. Miscellaneous. Goddamn Caffies. I don't have any cloth, dude. Damn it. I'll find something that'd give me cloth. That should be some, yeah. Why can't I put that on anything? I can't make the fucking... Bumper cars. Alright, well if that's not that... Can I do this? I'm trying to figure out how to do this. This says I'm supposed to plant the Nuka World flag or something somewhere. Can make it a bucket of fish. Yeah, you plant the flagpole. Plant that here. What? I did, but... Why am I getting XP? Don't let me build any of them here. And there's plenty of... Why am I getting EXP? What am I getting EXP from? These aren't defenses, they're just random shit. No one lives here. Hell, I could dismantle this whole thing and I wouldn't... It's not my base. Doesn't even really matter to me. It's just a place. It's between places. Getting 9 XP for nothing. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Wall decorations don't work. Miscellaneous decorations don't work. Nuka World decorations don't work. Nuka flag. It hasn't shown up, so you can't build it without it showing up. No. I don't fucking know. Okay, well, let's try... What were some of the other options? It was like... Dalton Farm, or not Dalton Farm, it was a Finch Farm. I really don't want to take that one over. They have a whole thing there. The Slog. That's run by ghouls. What about Breakheart Banks? Why can't I go to the Green Top Nursery? That was one of them, wasn't it? Or was it Green Top Nursery? I think it was this one. They had a really stupid quest. I don't fucking know what to do anymore. I guess because I haven't selected the thing.
You've got to help. They've kidnapped my husband.
Who did?
They said they'd be back for ransom in a few days. If I don't pay up, they'll kill him. But I don't have that kind of money.
300 caps.
Do you know where they took him?
I'm pretty sure. I'll mark it on your map.
Don't worry. I'll get him back.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I didn't know what I was going to do. Just bring him back safe, okay?
Well, this will at least get us aligned here, then we can just set the flag. Oh, wait, is this the one that's super mutant? I think it is. Nothing new in chat. Hey, Clems, they have bugs on. Have them join. I was very close to getting enough people chatting in chat at one time. Yeah, I was right. Super mutants.
Get something good.
We are the future!
I'm gonna enjoy this.
There we go.
I can do this all day.
And now you're in chat, aren't you? So she was supposed to pay ransom to super mutants? Wouldn't they just normally just, you know... Yeah. It's kind of strange that they were asking for ransom. Not gonna lie. A little strange. A little suspect.
Hey.
Please, you've got to help me.
Don't worry. I'm here to rescue you.
Oh my God, thank you. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm gonna search these bodies. I know they never have much, but even a little bit's better than nothing. Oh, okay. See you, Clem. We'll probably be here for another something or other time. I really want to wait till we have another monitor or something. Because that way I don't have to have my phone as our only source of chat, where I can monitor who follows and who does what, and I can actually use my moderator skills, you know, for it.
I don't know how to thank you for that rescue you pulled off.
Ow. What? What did you say? I couldn't hear you at all.
I was glad to help.
Not many would have.
Okay.
We don't have much to offer by way of thanks, but feel free to use our workshop. Least we can do.
That's not much, but I can work with this. Not a space, too. Yeah, okay. Let's see if we can build the thing. Okay, we can build it here. Maybe. Yes. Does that count? Are you not entertained? These little fuckers do anything? You can actually build one of these. This will be my symbol. The bear. And you have Harambe. There's nothing there. If you spit from the road, you may be removed from the park. I mean, does this count? Is this... I don't fucking know. Who are you?
Lucas.
Best way to spend your caps is protecting your hide with my
Oh, that's who you are.
That advice is free.
Let's see what you got.
What you see is what you get.
13 38 rounds. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. Seriously, this green top nursery is right next to a Deathclaw. And super mutants. So, that's great. Why can't we take the super mutant spot? That's my question.
That is a very good question.
I mean, super mutants are a lot easier to deal with than people.
Why does the super mutants would come in and wreck their shit?
I'd think with 7.62 as your ammunition, you will be able to blow through super mutant fat. I don't know, we can probably save it for another stream because I'm hungry and I'm ready to quit. We've been at this for 5 hours. Almost 6. Come back up in a couple hours. I guess. Or we can watch YouTube for a little bit. Go be chaos somewhere else. Alright, yep. Same ending as always. Just go to the YouTube, watch the VODs, all of that, and, you know, so on and so forth.